Alright, let's get started. My first Sherlock Holmes game. The Frogwares. A Ukrainian-based team. Sorry, I have to keep an eye on the cat. The fuck's in the jars, dude? Preserve food or something? Or body parts, you know, it's a Sherlock Holmes game, it could go either way. Have you actually played these, Lenny? Or is it another one of those things where you say it's good and you haven't played it? Like Detroit.
No.
Maybe, okay, thank you. I mean, luckily I don't care about reviews or other people's opinions on games, so it's kind of fine. No.
Ooh.
Why are you being a brat?
Oh, look! It's a book!
Ow.
Maybe it's a book about pirates with a treasure map. No, I don't think so. I wish that I had seen through all your lies. Oh, start from the beginning, not the middle.
It does look like a game from 2012, I'll say that much.
And so I decided to pick up my pen to relate the most disturbing episode of my life thus far.
It all began early one morning in 1898, when Sherlock Holmes invited me to accompany him on a visit to the Marquis of Conyngham.
Watson, my dear fellow, we can now go and inform the Marquis that we have found the Samoan necklace, and very much faster than Inspector Baines, too, which pleases me.
Have you really solved the theft, Holmes? And so quickly?
I have indeed, Watson. And believe me, it was completely unnecessary to spread out all over London, as our friend Baines thought was best. He likes to boast that his methods are equal to mine, but once again the outcomes contradicted him.
After all these years of accompanying you upon your investigations, I thought that by now I should be reasonably capable of following your train of thought. But in this particular case, I must admit that I don't understand anything at all.
Ah, you see, but you do not observe, Watson. There lies the difference. It is a matter of course.
A matter of course? In the middle of the night, when everyone is fast asleep, the service bell within that room rings out and alerts the servants. They dress quickly and come running, but the door is locked and there is a strong smell of burning from within. A few seconds later, the master of the house himself, the robbed Marchioness's husband, the Marquis of Conyngham, arrives and unlocks the door.
One of the interesting things with Sherlock Holmes is because there's so many depictions of him. They all have like a couple things in common, but it's interesting seeing how different they're presented.
That the Marquis realizes that the famous Samoan necklace, which had been safe within its glass cabinet only a few hours earlier, has now disappeared.
In order to explain, let us confirm my theory before the arrival of Inspector Baines.
Okay, good, it's not bad. That camera sensitivity is quite high. Oh, super smart and British, yeah. Sugar. You're gonna go in the room if you keep doing this. No. This fucking cat is testing me today.
This window was cut with a diamond. A clean, discreet piece of work. This is where the necklace was.
See how tiny the hole is, and not one fingerprint upon the window.
Quite impressive. You always interact with X. After a clue is examined, the icon will turn green. Please move Sherlock Holmes near the left window. You should see 2 clue icons simultaneously. Which between them... Between them... I think she's calmed down a bit. Using... Ah, okay. Exented, yeah, okay.
All the windows are locked. They've not been forced.
Okay. And they get marked as green when you've searched them.
A mark undoubtedly made by a diamond. Someone tried to cut the glass, but he was interrupted.
Therefore, the thief tried to escape through the window, but he was interrupted.
Yeah. Go to the chimney and you'll see a hand icon. And the magnifying glass. The turning is like snap turning. It's quite jarring to get used to. You can always examine or activate any items in the inventory by pressing triangle. Ah, okay. Okay, and then there's the dialogue stuff. Character change. Near the piano, some music scores are on the floor. You can activate an item by selecting it in your inventory or directly in the game by L1 or R1. Magnifying glass and the music.
Let us examine the crumpled scores that have fallen off the piano.
Okay.
Nothing of interest here.
Handprint.
These sooty prints were left by a tiny hand.
I don't understand why these music scores are covered with soot.
Okay, there's a first person mode too.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Thank you for the
It's cool
tier
streamer
2
man.
for 3 months, Wenny. Jesus, dude. Thank you very much. And thank you for the points. Pressing L2, you activate Sherlock Holmes' sixth sense. It will show you a hint not yet discovered. Okay.
Footprints. You are not going to get on your knees to examine them.
There is no need. It is soot. The servants must have trodden in it while they were putting out the fire. Heading towards his chosen escape route, probably the window, the thief knocked over the stool, which then caught fire.
But why didn't he try to put the fire out at once?
The chest wasn't opened. The necklace wasn't in it.
The fire started here, just beneath the bell pull.
Whoever pulled the cord would have had his feet in the fire, unless it was pulled before the fire started.
There were footprints in the ash there, right?
Strange. There are some objects here that have been knocked over. A candle. It must have fallen from the chandelier.
Okay.
Not very well kept, this aquarium. I can see a dead fish floating on the surface.
Oh wait, what's this?
This draft screen makes an ideal hiding place.
As the theft was committed at night, I conclude that the thief hid himself behind the draft screen and waited until he was alone in the room. Strange, there aren't any prints, yet I'm sure that the thief hid here.
Just check it first.
These documents are not very interesting, even though they're addressed to the Minister of Maritime Affairs.
The Marquis himself. When the servants arrived at the door, having been alerted by the bell, they saw evidence of the theft and the fire, but they didn't see the thief.
This door is very hard to force. The Marquis is the only person to have the key. The thief could not get out through here until eventually, when the door was opened by the servants.
So he hid and then snuck out.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, you're already here.
Good morning, Inspector. You've arrived just in time.
Scotland Yard arrives like the cavalry, always in the nick of time. Ah, but I know that satisfied expression, Mr. Holmes. Have you already solved the case?
It's possible.
We have retraced the thief's rather unusual footsteps. He is a true acrobat. But what I cannot understand is that when the servants entered the room, there was no one to be seen. An acrobat, perhaps, but an invisible one? I do not think so.
The only explanation is that the thief escaped before the servants arrived. I don't know how, but there is no other way.
Half a point for the doctor, nil for the inspector.
I am pleased to see that you find the situation amusing, Mr. Holmes. Very well then, explain.
Dr. Watson was correct when he mentioned acrobatics, but he is mistaken about the nature of the acrobat. As for you, Baines, you're quite incorrect, as the thief was in the room when the servants entered.
Explain, for heaven's sake, Mr. Holmes.
Watson, how could a thief be missed in the middle of 8 men?
I don't know. Because he is very small? Stop teasing us, Holmes.
Exactly, because he is small and remarkably agile.
You're thinking of a monkey?
And a trained monkey at that, without a doubt, a Leontopithecus rosalia from Central America. The animal had been hidden inside the room for several hours, calmly awaiting the signal from his master. Once night had fallen and the room was empty, a high-frequency whistle alerted
I like when
the
there's a lot of
monkey
dialogue
that
and
it
he's
was
have
time
to
to
talk
begin the
less.
procedure
Easier on my
which he had
throat.
been trained. The monkey emerged from his hiding place and used the point of a diamond to open the glass cabinet and steal the necklace. He headed across to the window by the chimney, but knocked over the stool, which in turn knocked aside the fire guard and started the fire. The frightened monkey jumped from the chimney by swinging from the bell pull, thus alerting the house servants. He then went to the window and began to use his diamond to cut a hole, but was interrupted by the staff trying to gain entry via the door, and he panicked again. He ran across the piano, scattering the music scores onto the floor, before hiding inside the chandelier, knocking over a candle. Finally, the servants and the Marquis entered the room, leaving the door open while they put out the fire. It was during the confusion that our agile little thief made his escape through the doorway. As simple as that.
A brilliant explanation. Bravo, Holmes.
And the necklace?
I can see it from here, my friends. It's right in front of us.
We have searched the room from top to bottom, Holmes. How were we unable to find it?
Because we paid insufficient attention to the only victim of this affair.
What victim? No one is dead?
Yes, Watson. A poor goldfish whose destiny was to die, crushed by one of the most precious necklaces in England.
The aquarium is just beneath the chandelier. I understand.
The little monkey
Give
had
it through
likely
straight.
hung the necklace around its neck and lost it when he leapt from the chandelier. The jewels fell into the aquarium, where they remain now. Marquis, here is your necklace.
Trophy.
Intact. Just a little wet.
Mr. Holmes, this brilliant demonstration does credit to your reputation.
Thank you so much, Marquis. Do you wish to verify the authenticity of your jewel?
No, I recognize it. I have spent many hours admiring it, you know.
Good. I will return it to its box and...
Inspector, a bank has just been held up. You must follow me at once. Orders of Scotland Yard.
What times?
Sirs, duty calls. My regards, Marquis. And well done again, Mr. Holmes.
There, the necklace is in its box. We've lost enough time here. Let's go home, Watson.
Ah, very well, as you wish. A good day to you, Marquis.
With pleasure, gentlemen. And once again, thank you.
Okay, I didn't really do much. I just looked around the room. For sure.
This morning's newspaper. Holmes, have you read this article about you?
No, Watson, not yet, and I won't have time to.
Read it before you leave. It's outrageous.
If you insist.
Oh, okay. This is the menu I want. I want to turn the camera sensitivity down a bit. A bit rapid for this type of game. Oh. Auto saves. There we go. A bit better. Okay. Oh, it has a cooldown? Okay. Basically what that does, it's pressing L2, is it reveals like clues you haven't checked and stuff yet. Makes sense that there wouldn't be much to look at in our own. But it's cool to look around.
Read the paper, Holmes.
September 1898, Globe Explorer newspaper. Sherlock Holmes at the home of the Marquess of Conyngham. The investigation is a fiasco. Yesterday, the celebrated detective Sherlock Holmes was invited to the manor of the Marquess of Conyngham to supply his conclusions following his investigation into the disappearance of the priceless Samoan necklace. It should be recalled that the lady called in the detective after the police appeared flummoxed in the face of the astonishing circumstances surrounding the theft. Indeed, the valuable piece of jewellery disappeared while the door to the room in which it was displayed was locked. The alarm was raised by the servants, alerted by the room's service bell ringing out during the night. When the Marquise, the only person in the possession of the key, opened the door, everyone rushed in to extinguish a fire that had started before it was noticed that the necklace had mysteriously vanished. The most astonishing factor is that no thief was found within the room and all the exits were closed. As usual, Mr. Holmes resolved the case in the twinkling of an eye, and the jewel was recovered. I will not waste my time on the various explanations as to the disappearance because I prefer to draw your attention, dear readers, to the last surprising developments in this case. Following the departure of Sherlock Holmes, who placed the necklace in the safe himself, the Marquise noticed that the jewel was nothing but a poor copy of the original. Let it not be forgotten that the Samoan necklace, although plain and without ornament, is unique because of the rarity of its pearls. Pearls which are only found within a small part of the lagoon of the archipelago of the same name, and to which scientists attribute their exceptional quality to the strong density of crystal aragonite that they are made from. The priceless necklace, brought here at the beginning of the century by Lord Fentonarek, the Marquis' grandfather, and an eminent explorer, should have been part of her daughter's dowry for her marriage to the Duke of Newcastle. So I'm going to place a simple question. Should we not, in all open-mindedness, ask ourselves if the necklace was not simply and deliberately exchanged for a fake by Mr. Holmes himself? I am aware, dear readers, that the brutality of this question, without any preconceptions, may certainly shock some of you. But the facts are there, and our thoughts and judgments should not be confused with the regard which we all share for the famous detective. It is not the first time that the Globe Explorer has expressed its reservations as to Sherlock Holmes' methods. Do not forget our counter-investigation into the escape of Arsène Lupin, the Frenchman who took malign pleasure in tarnishing the image of our royal family, and who, by lucky chance, managed to elude capture by Mr. Holmes. Fucking hell. There's so many. Jesus Christ, there's so much to read. At the time, we did not hesitate to consider a tacit complicity on the part of the latter. For those who are familiar with Mr. Holmes, it is quite apparent that his character traits show more of the opportunist and brilliant usurper than that of the altruistic defender of the law. I would draw the attention of our readers to the suggestion that the description of this gentleman provided by his friend, Dr. John Watson, through his stories is a long way from the truth. Indeed, his behaviour is derisive, contemptuous, haughty, and offensive towards the police, and in particular towards Inspector Baines, replacing Inspector Lestrade, who is currently convalescent, and an habitual abuser of narcotics such as heroin and cocaine. This is why, dear readers, it is important to disregard Sherlock Holmes' good reputation in order to form an objective opinion, and to ask the pertinent questions. Was the necklace that Holmes found already fake? If that was the case, why did he not mention it? And why should he insist on placing it back within the safe himself? Has the detective some unsavoury interest in this affair? Or is it a simple case of deceit in order to steal the extraordinary Samoan necklace? It is up to you, dear readers, to form your own opinions, but you can count upon your humble servant to continue revealing to the public the doubtful methods and motivations of one who in the future I shall not hesitate to call Sherlock Holmes the usurper. To be... Hang on. This is to do with the... this is just... law. Ancestry of Prince Woodville recognised. The Lords Committee set up in order to verify Prince Woodville's legitimacy made its conclusions public last night. Without surprise, the Prince's title was confirmed. As rumours suggested, in return of an unfavourable opinion by the committee, the Prince would have abandoned any claim to the inheritance of the present royal family, as well as any political activity. The young man, now aged 28, read history and law at Oxford with a diploma in philosophy. He spent most of his childhood in France, where he acquired a considerable knowledge of the culinary arts. For those who might think this is a handicap when integrating into British high society, let me remind you that he is also outstanding on the polo field and plays the bagpipes quite beautifully. Finally, we should add that lately he has become actively involved in charity work and aiding the poor. Baby good.
Prince Woodville, French culinary expert and bagpipe player, might be our next king. That's not so shocking, my dear fellow.
You know exactly to which article I'm referring, Holmes. How can Farley dare to tarnish your reputation like that?
You know, Watson, that wherever glory walks, jealousy is bound to follow. As for the forgery of the necklace, I suspect that we shall soon be enlightened in this regard. Come in, Inspector Baines, the door's open.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. How did you know I was here?
You are one of our rare visitors who avoids the second-to-last step of the stairs, which creaks dreadfully. And if I add the clinking of the handcuffs at your belt, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, Inspector?
Have you read that fact?
So, okay, there's no time limit. Clicking. Let's go.
Inspector, I assume that you have the fake necklace with you. It's why you're here. Your superiors would like me to examine it.
Indeed. They would like you to confirm or deny putting this fake in the box.
Can't that wait? I must go to the house of Lord Peregrine Maitland, the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
Inspector, can you explain this slander? Has the necklace of the Samoas really been replaced by a fake?
I don't know how the reporter got hold of the information, but it's true. About the necklace, of course. I wouldn't permit myself to question the integrity and honesty of Mr. Holmes.
The necklace is a forgery? Impossible! I saw the Marquis authenticated before my very eyes, before Holmes returned it to its place.
Mr. Holmes, the Marquis believes Osmond Farley's theory. I shouldn't be surprised if the reporter isn't behind all this slander about you. He's a freelancer, well known for his explosive and subjective articles. In any case, the Marquis assures us that you are the last person to have the necklace in your hands.
Let's return to the Marquis's house, Holmes. I'm sure that we'll have no trouble in taking apart this theory.
It is unnecessary. Such allegations collapse on their own, like one of Mrs. Hudson's soufflés. Let us leave the police to solve this problem and turn our attention to the matters in hand.
Perhaps you are right, Holmes.
And the Marchioness?
She is beside herself. Without the necklace, her marriage is compromised. It is the principal item of the young woman's dowry.
What a lovely marriage.
Have a bite? One.
Holmes, forgive me for insisting, but don't you want to examine the fake jewelry?
Watson, I have an appointment, and it's out of the question that I arrive late.
It will only take you a couple of minutes. You really must quell the suspicions put forward in this appalling article. If you will allow me, Inspector?
Be my guest.
Very well.
What should we do next, Holmes?
What do you think, Holmes?
Can I talk to this guy? Fucking snap turning in third person, really irritating.
These 3 pearls are of poor quality. This pearl is a different color.
Right, the clasp.
This pearl is too small. It is not in its place here. Too many defects. This necklace is a fake. This is nothing but a vulgar copy, and at a glance it would appear that the forger has intended for it to be seen as such.
How could we have been fooled by such a blatant imitation? I don't understand.
Yes, how is it possible? Holmes, do you have a theory about this?
I have absolutely no idea. You insisted that I examine the necklace, and I have done so. Now it is important that I keep my appointment. I'm sure, Inspector, that you will throw some light on this affair.
Holmes.
You may accompany me, Watson, if you care to do so.
Goodbye, gentlemen. I'll keep you informed as to my inquiries.
Goodbye, Inspector. You mentioned a bishop.
Bullet holes in the
Are
wall?
we going to his home?
Yes, the Bishop of Knightsbridge. I put his address on our map of London on my desk. Would you get it for me, please?
All right, Holmes.
Okay.
The work table, where Holmes analyzes things.
We have to do a missable trophy right now.
Holmes's homemade analyzer.
You know, a fucking centrifuge? Just made his own?
This bust was used to fool Colonel Moran during the case of the empty house.
A lot more trophies in this than Agatha Christie. More than double, actually. Because this has a plot as well. It's 33.
And this is how my dear friend and colleague treats his clients' letters. Female anatomy. I should put this book somewhere else. Hospitals and dispensaries in London. General practitioner. That won't be of any use to me.
Open the door. I am tempted to play it in first person.
Here is where I write my stories about Holmes's cases. and I've got work to do.
Because that snap turning is really irritating. You guys have a preference?
The harpoon that was used to kill Black Peter. A horrible murder.
E. Missable trophy. Like first person. I generally prefer third, but like we played like Invincible and Nobody Wants to Die and stuff. In first person. Okay, that's one missable down. 5 to go.
I have found your map.
Find the address of the Bishop of Knightsbridge on the map, and let's go.
The Bishop of Knightsbridge. Closer, that's fair. Okay. Jazzy, the little one.
The police? Already? How did you know?
May we see the Bishop of Knightsbridge?
Yes. Yes, of course. But come in.
What has happened, Reverend?
What?
I don't know. It was last night, I think. I only just arrived, and I have made this macabre discovery. My God. How horrible. I haven't called anyone. How did you know that?
Holmes, look!
The Bishop
Dear fucking God.
appallingly mutilated.
How dreadful.
Mutilated. And
Holy
killed.
shit.
He was such a good man. How could anyone be so brutal? Look at him. He is barely recognizable now. How could any of God's children be responsible for that?
They were evidently unworthy children, Reverend. Now do please try to calm yourself and focus, because we will need your assistance. Do you have any idea as to the motive behind this?
I haven't had time to do an inventory, but nothing appears to have been stolen. And anyway, His Excellency didn't own anything of great value. I don't know what else I can tell you.
Note this down, please, Doctor.
Doctor? But you aren't the police?
No, Reverend. I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. We are here at the request of the Bishop.
In that case, I must ask you to leave, and not to touch anything. I must get in touch with the authorities without further delay.
Reverend, when the inspectors of Scotland Yard find themselves at a dead end, which they quite often do, I assure you, then they turn to me for help. If you will allow us to continue our investigation, then you shall have the answers to all of your questions.
Out of the question! I don't even know you! I'm going to call the police, whether you like it or not.
It would be better for everyone, Reverend, if you kept your temper. Watson, are you taking notes? This affair promises to be a complex one, therefore we must not overlook the slightest detail.
Yes, Holmes. I am
Little
keeping a
Moonbirds
meticulous set of
being
notes.
loud.
I have created a very clever deduction board. One thing we can be sure of at the moment is that this crime was not for gain. The Reverend has informed us that nothing valuable was stolen, and indeed, it would seem that the Bishop had nothing of any worth to take.
Very good, Watson. Do continue.
Okay. Well, if the Bishop didn't own anything of that, you know, not even his safe. Okay.
The picture of Peregrine Maitland, commander of the infantry brigade of Her Majesty's Guards at Waterloo.
The Bishop of Knightsbridge has the same name as his ancestor, an illustrious family.
That's a lot of medals.
I need something. Reverend, I'm missing something. An implement with which to open this chest. Could you tell me where to find it?
No, go to the devil.
What are you afraid of, Reverend? What is inside the chest?
I'm not afraid of anything. In fact, I do have the necessary implements, but if I have to give them to anyone, it will be to a representative of the law and no one else.
There is blood on this paperweight.
Was he bludgeoned with a paperweight? That's pretty bad.
A bottle of whiskey. I can make out fingerprints stained with blood and dirt.
A broken bottle of whiskey. However, the Bishop of Knightsbridge was known for his sobriety. It
Damn,
would
they
seem
fucked
that
him
the
up.
brutes who tortured the bishop to death were intoxicated with alcohol.
You have no right to search here.
Stop me.
A surgical scalpel covered in blood.
Should you have picked that up? That would be whatever. I'm not Sherlock Holmes.
His chest has been lacerated, I would say, with a very sharp and fine blade. There isn't
Scalpel.
any doubt the wounds on the bishop were administered with this scalpel. You can see by his expression that he suffered terribly.
His mouth is covered in blood, and I can make out strips of skin between his
This is
teeth.
horrific, dude. Hey, Bubba, look. They're beautiful. Accurate.
This poor man was tied just below the knees.
To stop
That's
him
a
from
random
walking,
finger.
certainly, but mostly to free his feet. A finger. Apparently, it doesn't belong to the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
Million
How
held.
dreadful.
Let's check. I actually sitting upright. Hydrate. Oh, I'll have to have coffee. Still not looking forward to
These
having to stream
burns
that
are
game at some
terrible.
point.
His feet have been burned.
My first impression is that he wears a size 9 shoe.
You! But what does it matter, Holmes?
Coffee is hydrating. Black coffee is not technically hydrating.
The fingers have been crushed and violently struck.
My
Really?
God, Holmes.
Yeah,
this
I like the
man was
games. I just don't
horribly
like the
tortured.
people that like the games, you know?
His stomach is covered in scratches. Quite evidently, they weren't made recently.
So, these wounds were not made by his murderers. The fingers have been crushed and violently struck. His forearms have been ripped. Pieces of skin have been torn off. What do you think,
Fucking
Watson?
hell.
I'd say that he was eaten alive. Yet I've noticed a curious
the
degeneration of the
sun,
skin
yeah.
tissue around the wounds.
My dear friend, everything points to this man.
To be fair,
having
even if we
gnawed at
get
his
to
own
Elden Ring, it's probably not going to be until the
That's
later half of the year.
unbelievable, Holmes.
Because we have Demon Souls eventually, like when we reach it. What are we on now? Like 20%. But in a month today, we have our next big game release where we're going to stream it ungodly hours. Day is it? Luckily as well, I'll be on raid reclears by that point, so I think for like 4 days in a
Something
row
is
we can
missing
play
here.
Oh, yes? And what might that be?
play
His shoes.
ungodly hours.
Watson, his shoes are missing. This stove is filled to overflowing.
Ping the thing. There you go.
You have no right to search here.
What do you think, Holmes?
Okay, let's do this room first.
Closed. The veranda door hasn't been forced. Strange. Reverend, might I have the key?
No! You have no authority here. Let me call the police.
Perhaps we
His
should
top looks
listen
like
to
it's
him
made of
first.
latex. He's that
Perhaps
kind
you
of
should let
priest.
me get on with this, Watson. Closed. A broken file and blood near the neck.
What a strange smell. Chemical components, I think.
You keep hearing that ding and the hiss thing because there's a trophy to use that function 15 times by the end of the game. And I'm just going to get out of the way while I need to, you know, while I can. Okay. 2 missiles down, 4 to go.
Watch where you're putting your feet, Watson. Have you noticed these prints upon the ground?
Well, yes, those muddy marks.
See here, Watson. Footprints can often provide more vital information than the very best of informants.
Yes, if you know how to make them talk, that is.
It's child's play, Watson. We will begin by excluding the contaminating prints, which are yours and mine from where we came in, and those of our dear Reverend who was so impatient to call the police. This print came from an expensive pair of shoes, and it seems recent. It is not a laborer's shoe. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers. A fragment of stone. Peculiar.
Still the laborer boots there.
Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers. Nothing of interest here. This print came from an expensive pair of shoes,
Yeah,
and it
so it's
seems
one of
recent.
ours.
It is not a laborer's shoe. Size 9. Size 9. Size 9. Size 9.5.
Mm.
Size 9.5.
How many criminals were there? All men left the fuck. Oh fuck, it's so tempting, dude. Look at all men left the room jumping on one leg. It seems like there's 2.
That's not right. Start again.
Sure about that, dude?
Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers. Nothing of interest here.
I don't actually. Let's can I open this
This
one?
door has not been forced. Where does it lead, Reverend?
To His Excellency's room. There is just a mattress and a stool.
Ooh, okay, more info. I didn't know if he'd let me in here, considering, you know, he hates my guts. Although quite often Sherlock Holmes isn't exactly likable.
The bishop's bedroom. It is very austere. Nothing in particular here.
Yeah, there's not really much to look at. Oh wait, the window.
It is impossible to get out.
A very small window. Watson? Yeah, Watson tolerates a lot of shit.
A piece of rope that was used to tie up that poor man.
Just making sure we haven't missed anything on, like, his body. Okay, yeah, now it's green. Okay, so we got the rope.
You have no right to search here.
Oh wait, I haven't been in here either. A whip?
A whip?
No, it is a discipline for self-flagellation.
Yeah, okay.
It's a cilice designed to bruise the person wearing it. The bishop wore it as repentance. This very pious man must have had the habit of mortifying his flesh as a means of repentance.
Kip. It definitely seems to be implying that there's more here. Oh, there we
This
go.
metal rod is for fastening the chalice.
Okay.
I am missing some information.
Anything with the organ?
You have no right to search here.
He really doesn't like me, huh? I guess we have to do the footprint stuff now.
Size 9. Size 9. Size 9. Size 9.5. Size 9. Size 9.5. Well-worn shoes with an odd pattern on the soles. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers.
Anything else around the edge that we might have missed?
Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers. Hobnail boots like
same
those
thing.
worn by laborers.
One man left the room wearing different shoes. You know, I could see that being the case. Okay. Because the bishop was missing them.
Strange but true. One of the
Yeah.
crooks was wearing a different pair of shoes when he left here.
Three?
Perfect. We
Yeah.
now know that there were 3 crooks. Therefore, we have 3 men who came in and left again. But one of them was wearing a different pair of shoes from the ones which he came in with.
So, all we have to do is look for a workman who likes Italian shoes.
You have no right to search here.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Okay. One of the most left in different shoes. The bishop's shoes are missing. Could be what we go for, right? The bishop didn't value anything. The veranda wasn't searched. What do we think, guys? If they didn't open it, it would imply that they knew where it already was, right? The wrong person thing doesn't make sense because you wouldn't do that to the wrong person. It's got to be something specific, right? I think so anyway. Apparently the game agrees. They're probably hired, right? Because they're laborers, right? Like they're wearing, you know, they're poor, they're wearing work gear. They stole his shoes. So they're probably struggling. Hey, we got it right. The murderers were unable to open the safe. The victim was savagely tortured. The bishop was mortifying himself. He was used to pain. I guess he would have resisted it a bit? Maybe? Because, yeah, couldn't stand doesn't seem accurate. This is not self-punishment. Let's try that. It hasn't said it's false. They were here for something specific. But they couldn't open the safe because the safe is still closed. So maybe they failed?
Perfect. It is evident that the Bishop of Knightsbridge's killers were after something specific, and that they did not find it. Reverend, I shall ask you one more time. Open the chest. The item they were seeking must still be inside. It is unlikely that they will let this matter rest. They will most certainly return to finish what they started.
And I'm telling you once more, the chest is locked and shall remain so.
Very well. We have reached an impasse. You are a stubborn man, Reverend. Watson, accompany our friend to the police station and return with Inspector Baines. Baines and no one else. I shall wait for you here. Go. Alone at last. Now I can continue my investigation. I need something.
Yeah, we need some... They look like a pinholes, right?
I need something.
Okay.
Impossible to open it.
Maybe we can use this for a lockpick or something?
This lock should be easy to pick. Let's
Oh, it is a lockpick. It just says metal stick.
That's not right. Start again.
Do I use this? Oh, okay. It's steeper than that. Yeah. Like that.
That's not right. Start
No.
again.
Needs to be steeper.
That's not right. Start again.
No, this one needs to be... The problem with this is it's super sensitive and you can't use the D-pad for it.
There we are.
Oh,
It is
okay.
simplicity itself. There isn't anything much in this room. It must be used as a reading
I think I
or
kind of get it. I was
meditation
kind of mashing, but I think I get it.
An ink stain, quite fresh. This stain is just on the edge of the rug. Let's see. There is nothing on the floor, yet the ink must have soaked through the rug.
The rug was moved?
This inkwell was tipped over recently.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It's been turned around. Oh, we have a
Apparently
visitor.
Someone wanted to hide this statue.
There we go. We have a visitor today. Say hi to Moomba chat. Oh, he's gone again. Hey, buddy. Hey, little man. Or girl. What are you doing? Oh, hello. You want to say hi again? Oh. Adorable thing. Hi, Mumba.
This horse resembles a large chess piece. There is a message underneath this statue. Let's see.
Unknown message. What a lack of imagination. Use your passion for chess. The last square on which the knight will place himself after having covered all the others will be the right one. I love you.
This message was written by a woman, but for whom was it intended? Interesting, this chess game.
Lots of kisses. He does get lots of kisses.
An ink stain. The ink stain on the floor comes from the ink on the rug, but they are not in the same place. Someone has moved the rug recently. That is curious. There is something strange on the floor. Certain stones have been marked out, just like a chessboard. That is curious. There is something strange on the floor. Certain stones have been marked out, just like a chessboard. I need something.
Yeah. Okay, he starts there. He has to cover every... Oh, fuck. Does that mean there's only one solution to this? These are the kind of puzzles where I end up cheating. So far, so good. Fuck. Can we finish this, do we think?
That's not right. Start again.
Balls. I was about to greet Viola again, I realized she was replying to Hunter. I was like, oh. I confused myself for a moment. Let's just repeat what we did last time. Let's try again. Let's try... do this. We went there last time. Let's try skipping the corner. They've made a fucky wucky. Yeah.
That's not right. Start again.
Oh shit. Oh wait, hang on. Does it actually tell you? Let me try that again. It does. You can use this sixth sense thing. Honestly, unless you're really clever at this kind of shit, that's probably how you're meant to do it. Although looking at it, actually, let me... I have a guide for this in a different tab. Oh, apparently there's like 4 ways you can solve it. Okay. Interesting. You can really have one way we can go, right? We have 2. If we go there, we're trapped. Probably has to be here. Yeah, we can go there. And then we can go here. Okay, I was going to go there, so I would have been wrong. We can only go here, right? And then here? I was gonna go up there. Oh yeah, I would trap myself. Okay.
That's not right. Start again.
Okay. I guess we made the wrong decision at some point. Let's reset. Okay, let me see what it says. The rug is a puzzle chessboard. The hidden knights pieces. 5x5 chessboard. You have to move the knight around the board to cover all squares. Yeah, okay, we worked that out. One possible solution is this. So we start here. We go here. Okay, this is what we did the first time. Yeah. Okay, I'm still on the right track. Where did I go wrong then? Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, because we went up here. We went to the corner. We're meant to go here. And then here. Okay. We had the right idea, though. We just fucked up when we went to that corner first. I don't really like using guides for shit too much, but like in puzzle games, but I also don't want to be stuck on this puzzle for an hour. Because my stubbornness will make that a thing. It will absolutely be a thing. I'm also kind of just shit at chess, which probably doesn't help. Okay.
This last piece should be the good one. It will have to be pulled free.
Can't you just rip them all off?
I need something. I
You just have
need
to time
something.
limit. I did. It was called 3 attempts and then my patience ran out. Okay.
I need something.
Oh. Reverend's hidden letters. 24th of April. My love, what a beautiful spring. And what a marvelous day. Our dear youngest child's birthday. Every moment is so precious as our child blossoms, and without a doubt he will soon be talking. I am sure that his first words will be for you. He misses you so much, as do I. Are you sure you cannot get away on Sunday after Vespers? I thought that... 14th of September, my darling. I know that you think I am insistent, but we absolutely must legitimize our union. We cannot live in sin all our lives. 3rd of March. Rest assured, my dear, that I understand your position is not easy. But have you thought about ours, the children's and mine? And I cannot allow our children's future to be compromised. Think about it, my love. What is a so-called scandal next to the well-being of your family? You must become husband and wife legally to finally form a real family.
A packet of letters addressed to the Reverend. They were written by a woman who mentions his illegitimate children. Their affair isn't official. Perfect.
What's
I
with the...
have you now, my
When he's like...
Reverend.
When he's doing the dialogue and stuff, he sways randomly. It's really fucking weird.
Ah, Watson, you were gone a terribly long time, and Inspector Baines isn't with you.
I'm afraid not, Holmes. We were unable to find him.
Dr. Watson would not allow me to contact any inspector other than this Baines. What manners! I am a man of the church.
My dear Reverend, I notice that you are a chess lover. I trust you will excuse me, but I am never able to resist the appeal of a half-finished game.
You are an expert at chess. Very well then. What do you want now?
As you might have guessed, resolving your small chess problem has allowed me to discover some very interesting letters.
Letters? What do they say?
Reverend, why hide these letters here and run the risk of the bishop finding them?
Holmes, what's in the letters?
Not now, Watson.
Where else could I have hidden them? My own chambers are too austere. They could offer no cover. I knew, however, that His Excellency, may he rest in peace, would not notice my game.
The contents of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's chest interest me greatly. Give me the elements you hold, Reverend.
Out of the question.
We have to pick the blackmail option for a trophy.
I am a gentleman, and it would distress me to be obliged to pass this correspondence across to your superiors.
Holmes, I know that the end justifies the means, but allow me to express some reservations about how you are proceeding.
You say you're a gentleman, but I hear nothing but the words of a blackmailer. The stems that you are looking for are scattered about this room. Manage by yourself.
You have no right to search here.
Is it? Is it based on the one we just did? I feel like we need more than 3. It looks like we can have like that whole side, so maybe there's like 3 more. That's where we started before, right? We can't. Hey, Papaya, what's up? How's it going? Doing the longest journey. Requires army with pitchforks, and we've come for the treasure. I don't think you'll find treasure here. You're welcome to look, but you know, I haven't found it yet. How you guys doing? Welcome in, Sakid. How's it going? How was longest journey? We're playing some Sherlock Holmes. There was a chess puzzle, and I suck at chess, so I immediately had to cheat. Oh. There's one in the plant. Another 2. Welcome in, people from Papaya Stream. If you do not know me, I am Nirethia. You can call me Niri. I'm an RPG streamer, trophy grinder, Pokemon challenge runner sometimes. Probably not for much longer. And FF14 Walker. Today is Indie Trophy Day because we finished Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster last week. And I fancied some murder mystery stuff. So yesterday we played...
You have won.
Agatha Christie's ABC Murders.
What are you able to tell us about the
And
Bishop of
we finished that,
Knightsbridge's
so
last
now we're
days?
playing this.
Did anyone come to visit him? Did he seem worried, anxious? Do not omit the smallest detail.
His nephew came to see him yesterday at His Excellency's request. I found this visit a little peculiar because the young man rarely visits his uncle.
Do you know why that might be? Were they on bad terms?
I don't think so. It's rather a consequence of his work. The young man is employed within the archive section of the Royal Library, which doesn't leave him with a lot of free time.
Do you know the reason for his summons?
No, but the conversation was very heated. It only lasted for a few minutes and ended with the nephew in a terrible rage.
Interesting.
I've answered your questions. Will you now let me contact the authorities?
I'm afraid not, Reverend. Not just yet. All right, now we can open the safe.
You have no right to search here.
No hint. Longest Journey is excellent, of course. It's been ages since I played it, so I forgot most of it. I've never played it. We have 6 peg. Ooh.
These traces reveal that the thieves tried to open this chest. Impossible to open it.
Is there any evidence that some of these have been used? The flash red. It just flashes red when you move it. It doesn't indicate anything. Interesting. What's interesting is it won't let me... Oh, okay. I have to press it again. I swear I watched someone play The Longest Journey years ago. When I was still in RVDT. Oh no, you know what it was? I played the the sequel. I played Dreamfall Chapters, that's it. That's why I know it. I did all the trophies in Dreamfall Chapters. That's how I remembered it. I didn't learn it was a sequel until I was quite far through it. So, explain why I was confused as shit. Yeah, the worst thing about this is working out the fucking controls, dude. Fuck? Why did that work? Oh, did they have to alternate? Oh. What the fuck? Is there an explanation for how this works with the trophies? I don't want the solution, I want to understand how the fucking puzzle works. Can I talk to them?
All right, now we can open the safe.
You have no right to search here.
So baffled. Okay. Why did that work? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I think I get it. They have to be on, like... They can't be on the same row. Or column. Maybe they can't touch as well?
Now I can open the chest.
There's a solution to that? Does that mean... I guess there... Maybe it's like the last one. There's multiple solutions to it. Dude, I'm so confused.
Here we are. I am
Whoa.
eager to discover what remarkable treasure could justify such a...
Dude, this like brute force hacking. You just smash it repeatedly into the works.
This chest is impenetrable. How is it possible? No one other than the bishop should be able to open it.
You open the chest with disconcerting ease, Holmes.
I've seen
That was... There was no
This
ease,
time you
Watson.
won't stop me.
Catch him, Watson.
What the?
But why?
Run, Watson. Hurry.
He's escaped. I hope that your motivations are founded, Holmes. I don't much like skirting around the edges of the law like this.
It is annoying. Let's leave without delay.
What have you found in the chest, Holmes? What in there is so precious for these men to commit such terrible acts?
The Reverend was telling the truth. Nothing important was locked inside the chest, apart from a few religious items which are hardly worth stealing.
So, we haven't made any headway. Perhaps the police will.
By the time the police arrive, we shall be a long way from here, Watson. We are leaving.
What What should we do next, Holmes?
Let us return to Baker Street as quickly as possible.
Okay. Okay, so one puzzle we cheated, the other one we brute forced.
Speed. We could have knocked someone over, and naturally I had to pay the cabbie out of my own pocket.
Watson, stop complaining. We have to analyze the clues found at the bishop's house.
Okay.
There is something written on this scalpel. I should clean it. No, I can't do that. No, I can't. I can see something.
Scalpel brush.
Ah, I can make out
This is cool.
WCCH.
I like this.
What do the initials stand for? How many hospitals are there in the Whitechapel area, Watson?
If we count public dispensaries, enough to keep us busy for an entire month. Did this scalpel come from a hospital?
Yes, as the initials WCCH engraved.
The only place I know in
We
London would be
must think
WC
on
is
how
Whitechapel,
best to
yeah,
deal with
yeah.
this. We do not have the time to
Whitechapel
investigate every
City
in
Hospital?
Whitechapel.
Okay, what have we got?
I have cut a small piece off the rope. That should be enough.
There's like stones in it.
A lot of fragments of black stone are wedged into this
Coal?
rope. Their color seems unnatural, but they are too small for me to examine them. This rope is only worn on one side. No, I can't do that.
Guess we'll try everything, right?
No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't dissolve the rope?
I need something. No, I can't do that.
Do you have anything else around that we can use?
I need something. I haven't finished my analysis.
What's this?
No, I can't. No, I can't.
Damn it.
Black and damp earth.
We've got small stones and damp earth.
This rope is only worn on one side. No, I can't do that. This fragment of stone is very smooth, and it seems to be of a peculiar quality. I shall have to strip it with one of my products.
Maybe the acid?
This stone appears to be the same as those found within the rope's fibers.
Is it like a flint?
I can see something.
Maybe a brush?
This stone is granite, covered in black paint. The fragments found in the rope and this piece of granite come from the same
I do quite like
place.
this. This is cool.
No, I can't do that.
This is kind of gross though.
No, I can't do that. Tooth marks, rather deep ones. I'd say of incisors and a canine. Tooth marks,
Okay.
fragments of skin, a phalanx. This finger wasn't cut off, it was ripped off. Tooth mark. I can see something.
Use a brush?
No, I can't do that. No, I can't. Black and damp earth under the nail.
Okay.
Interesting.
That links to the other one, right?
I can see something. No, I can't. No, I can't do.
What?
Tooth mark. Fragments of skin. No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that.
Fucking
No, I
dissolve
can't.
his finger in the
No, I
acid.
can't do that. No, I can't. No, I can't do that. I haven't finished my analysis. Tooth mark. I can...
I don't really know what to...
I must compare the samples
okay.
of earth that I found.
It wanted me to pick up the
Bite
dirt.
marks on this severed
It seemed like it wanted something under the nail
afraid of
bed.
the significance.
I was like, oh, I have to pull a fingernail off. I don't want to do
When
that.
they were faced with the bishop's refusal to cooperate, one of the gang shook his finger at him to indicate that he was responsible for his unfortunate state.
And the poor man, whose head was the only part of him not bound by ropes, bit the finger violently enough to sever it. An uncommonly savage act.
Watson, I am certain that when we have explained the reasons behind this sudden bestiality, we will have revealed a larger part of the mystery.
Oh, he's compare
I
them,
must
right?
compare the samples of earth that I found, and if I mixed this earth with another substance,
Maybe
now it must all be...
stir.
The samples of
paste.
earth taken from beneath the fingernail and from the ropes
Okay.
originate from the same
So-
place.
How do you know?
It took just a little water to analyze the consistency. The soil has retained its moisture, even though there hasn't been rain in London for over a week.
This soil could come from the bank of a river, or somewhere where the evaporation is slower. A mine, perhaps, or a trench.
The banks of the Thames are clay soil, unlike our samples, so we can rule that out. The nearest mines are 12 miles away, so I would rule that out also. I would therefore conclude your last theory to be nearer the mark.
A
A
trench.
trench?
A pit. Watson, bring me your register of the London hospitals.
Studying the scalpel has given you an idea, then?
Indeed.
I'll get it.
Oh, how long is this report? Okay, this one's not too bad to read. Jesus, the other one was. Marquis's fake necklace. At the moment of writing these lines, the famous Simone necklace belonging to the Marquess of Conyngham has still not been recovered. Our editorial staff remain reserved as to the role that the famous detective Sherlock Holmes has played in the affair. For this is not the first time that Mr. Holmes has compromised himself during the course of one of his so-called investigations. When recalling the second stain case, the affair is indeed strangely similar to the Marquis of Coningham's necklace misfortune. Indeed, Mr. Trelawney Hope, Secretary of State for European Affairs, had a document of extreme value in his safe box, which had been stolen but a few days earlier. Who, if not Sherlock Holmes, could have replaced the document in Mr. Hope's safe? What was the point of the trick? It was evident that Sherlock Holmes knew the identity of the person blackmailing the gentleman's wife, Lady Hilda Trelawney Hope, guilty of a love affair with another man. The sinister blackmailer, a certain Lucas, had a letter that revealed Lady Trelawney Hope's double life. He wanted the Secretary of State's wife to give him the precious document belonging to her husband. In exchange for the love letter, she obeyed him. But then Lucas was found murdered, and Mr. Holmes managed to find the compromising letter without any difficulty on the crime scene, after it had been meticulously searched by the police. Does that not strike you as strange? Mr. Holmes knew where the hiding place was without any doubt. As to the motive for the murder, no need to ask who might profit from the crime, eradicate a cumbersome accomplice, and thus appear as a hero in the eyes of the authorities. Evidently, the transcription of the affair, undertaken by Mr. Holmes' friend Dr. Watson, gives another explanation entirely. But is he truly objective? We may allow ourselves a little doubt on that score.
Read the paper, Holmes.
I don't think he cares, Watson.
General practitioner? That won't be of any use to me. Hospitals and dispensaries in London. I have found my book, Holmes.
Good. Put it on the work table, will you?
Female anatomy. I should put this book somewhere else.
Quite funny. Read the paper, Holmes. Eat my ass, Watson. He needs to do the whole, like, uncharacteristic Sherlock Holmes thing. It's like, read the paper, Holmes. No, you. I'm waiting for Netflix to do a fucking, like, Zoomer Holmes adaptation, and it's going to be the worst thing on earth to watch. Which, considering some of the stuff on Netflix, is a pretty fucking low bar.
I have found my book, Holmes.
Good. Put it on the work table, will you?
Here is the section showing Whitechapel. I made several notations on these pages during our investigation into the Ripper, which might prove useful. All we need to do is to find a hospital or a public dispensary near a location where pits have been
Jazzy
dug
watches stuff
and
on there
black
quite a bit.
granite has been used.
It's simplicity itself.
We
I haven't
have...
finished my analysis.
We have, like... I'm glad you misspelt that, Hunter. It makes you look nice and old, and I respect that. Streaming services do we have these days, actually? We have Netflix. I don't know if we have HBO. We have Disney Plus. We have Apple TV. And we have Prime, I think. We do have YouTube Premium as well, but YouTube Premium is super cheap here. It's a no-brainer. Oh, we have HBO because you watched The Pit. Okay. Playing through Kingdom Hearts instead. Joe, I may have to remove your mod badge. No Kingdom Hearts allowed. Which one? Or are you just starting from the beginning? Because if there's mention of 3, I'm going to have to come and slap you.
I need something.
The rope is worn only on one side. I don't know if that's right. Well, you know there's damp earth, right? It's not from a riverbank. A pit. It would make sense for a well, wouldn't it? Yes, from a grave. I thought it was going to be a grave, but I'm not sure about that. Grave. No, that's not right. Finished 1, 2 already, but oh god. Are you just playing through it, or are you doing trophies? Okay. Conclusions turn green when you've selected the right option. Where was one? Okay. Column 1. Painted black, yeah. Okay, yeah, of course. Rope was used for the same side. That's what I changed it to after. So I was on the rope. So from a pit, I was listening. From a monument. Painted black. It's used to lower something into a pit.
Now I can make the right decision.
Dude, I was so close. Holy shit. I only had to. I'm not actually as bad at this as I thought. It's like, I'm going to have to correct these because they're all going to be wrong.
I haven't finished my
That wasn't too bad. Okay. Whitechapel Clinic is near a grave. The only one that's just graves is 4661, right? Whitechapel Cemetery.
public dispensary number 4661. It's just opposite the Whitechapel Street Cemetery.
Yes, Watson. The murderer with the missing finger must work in the cemetery, or at least visit it. He could have taken a rope, one of the type they use to lower the coffins into the graves. The granite is minute particles of tombstone.
And he only had to cross the road to steal a scalpel from the dispensary opposite.
I need something.
I still have other stuff though, right? I have this thing. Oh, here we go. Now's the evidence. Add liquid from the fuck me, I was reading that. Add liquid from the test tube. Use all activators to work out.
I must analyze the clues.
Wait, this hurts my brain. Yeah, I know. Green, green, orange, blue. Yeah. Orange, 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 white, white. Green. 2 orange, 3. Okay. Honestly, they're not too bad to do trophy-wise, unless you do 100% in 3. That's pretty bad. Because like the DLC stuff is horrible, and Birth by Sleep is terrible to do. The Birth by Sleep is really bad to do. 2 greens, 1 blue. Three greens, 3 orange.
Poison, and apparently very virulent.
This is fun. Results of the chemical analysis. Results of the analysis of the poison administered to the Bishop of Knightsbridge. A substance that provokes a heightened aggression close to madness, death by cardiac arrest.
Poison. Discreet, efficient, and only detectable via a thorough post-mortem.
Not found of
Have
debt
you
builders
been able
neither.
to isolate the active components, Holmes?
Not with any certainty. This toxic substance surpasses my own knowledge in the field. It is without doubt the work of an expert chemist.
A chemist and a criminal.
As you say, please find my monograph on poisoners of the last 30 years.
I'll move your cap. Yeah, you could.
And this is... General practitioner. That won't be of any use to me.
Wow, so Scotland Yard, hand-screaming rat killer. Okay. German nationality, born the 20th of January 1839 in Stuttgart, arrested 5th of May 1888 in London, imprisoned in London for life. Found guilty of the following charges: poisoning, attempted poisoning, theft and receiving chemical substances, murder and attempted murder, kidnapping with aggravated circumstances, cruelty to animals, hit and run, illegal use of chemicals, manipulation of the weak, drunk in charge. History and description of the individual. Despite numerous mental problems and neuroses, Hans Schielmann is an exceptional chemist and an equally remarkable mathematician. At the age of 21, his unstable and violent character resulted in his expulsion from the University of Vienna, where he had excelled in his chosen subjects. After being expelled, he was not heard of again for 4 years. He was captured and arrested in June 1864 during a case of Stuttgart poisoning, in which he was the principal suspect. He escaped before being sentenced and vanished again. A number of elements suggested that he had found refuge in London. An investigation undertaken by Scotland Yard found him living under the stolen identity of Leonardo Itizia. However, the officers who came to arrest him were poisoned and he escaped once again. Our informers picked up his trail again in 1880, an ancient factory converted into a clandestine chemical laboratory. Schielmann was absent during the search. From the documents found inside the laboratory, we learned he had a diabolical plan in mind. His goal was to poison the drinking water reservoirs in several parts of the city. To this day, his motives remain unclear. His arrest on the 5th of May 1888 was due entirely to chance. He was recognized by a police officer while stumbling around in a state of inebriation, shouting of his intention to poison the entire city. None of the interrogations following his arrest have provided any conclusive information. Hans Schielmann broke his silence only with incoherent comments.
The work.
According to these documents, Hans Schielmann, known as the Rat Killer, was considered the greatest specialist in chemical poison in the world.
Is he at liberty?
Happily, no. He has been held in the high-security wing of London's Westgate prison for many years now.
Then he cannot be the one who concocted the poison.
Don't dismiss him too quickly, Watson. According to Scotland Yard, the man is exceptionally intelligent. For the greatest criminals, prison is but a mere obstacle. Let's plan a little visit to see Mr. Schielmann tomorrow.
Okay, I can't do any more analysis
Let
stuff.
us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Oh, I can do the deduction. Oh god. This is where I'm
Let
going
us
to look
look at-
dumb. Actually makes quite a few saves, huh? Okay. The bishop gnawed at himself. Bishop tore off his aggressor's finger with his teeth. Flask has broken some glass. Bishop tore his aggressor. The bishop went mad. Honestly. Seems he was poisoned. Broken flasks and blood at its top. Hey, I did it. Without cheating this
Well
time.
done, Watson. Our board is finished. It confirms that the bishop's murderers work for one person.
I like
who,
this
amongst
game. It's
other
fun.
things, possesses a very sophisticated poison. They therefore act for someone more educated than themselves. You remember
Ooh, trophy.
Wiggins and his gang, the Baker Street Irregulars?
Yes, the street urchins, whom you employ upon occasion, and Wiggins is their leader.
Yes. Well, I have hired their services again. I have instructed them to find out the address of the bishop's nephew.
I think he's here.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, my young friend, have you found the information for which the good Dr. Watson is going to pay you?
Yes, Mr. Holmes, it was easy.
Very well, I understand. Here are a few pennies.
Thanks, Dr. Watson. The man you're looking for lives near Kensington.
Does he live alone?
Yes, but he rents a room for an old lady.
Did she see you?
No, Mr. Holmes. No one saw me.
Perfect. Watson, give our young friend another shilling as a reward for his discretion.
Here we go again. But of course... I'm falling asleep, Holmes. Aren't you tired?
No, I have an exceptional constitution. I can't remember ever having been fatigued by work. Idleness, on the other hand, exhausts me completely. Go to bed, Watson. The night will be short. We leave at dawn.
Wow, this is a real adventure. It's exciting. I like it better than made-up stories. I want to know what
What the
happens
fuck is
next.
going on with that
Really?
kid's face?
I'm going to.
Ah, I want to listen to.
My readers must excuse me if I do not describe in full detail here the terrible images which haunted me that night.
I had a sense that something extraordinary would take place, but I was scarcely prepared for the reality of it. Good morning, Holmes. Did you get any rest?
I did not attempt to sleep.
Have you managed to come to any conclusions?
I think that we might follow 3 trails. We can visit Whitechapel to try to discover the identity of the murderers by making inquiries at Dispensary 4661 and at the Whitechapel Street Cemetery.
The poison trail seems more important to me. We should perhaps go to Westgate Prison first to see Hans Schielman.
I think I'd rather go to
And let us
Whitechapel.
not forget the bishop's irascible nephew, whose address we now have,
'Cause-
thanks to my Baker Street irregulars. I have located each place on our map of London.
Because
Holmes,
the
let me
prisoner
remind you that
isn't
we
going
still have
anywhere.
not been officially instructed to investigate this affair.
Ah, well, we will just have to hide that small detail.
Is there a paper for me to not read? How many? Okay, good. It's only 2 pages this time. Globe Explorer, the Sherlock Holmes affair. Sherlock Holmes the Forger. Following the results of our investigations into Mr. Sherlock Holmes, it would appear that his sinister character once double-crossed the police in the engineer's thumb case. Indeed, it would seem that several of the criminals who took part in this story of forged money have reappeared and have been in contact with the famous detective. At the present time, our sources are attempting to uncover more detail, but it is clear. If Sherlock Holmes has found these criminals, why has he not informed the police? Holmes' complicity in this case leaves no shadow of a doubt, but as a measure of fairness and the lack of tangible evidence, we prefer to continue our investigation.
Nothing interesting.
Yeah. If it's any consolation, Holmes, 140 years later, tabloids are still crap. They're just online and have 800 fucking obnoxious ads in one page instead of being spread through the paper. I think the last time we ever had to buy a paper was a few years ago. We needed a dated newspaper with an ID to prove something.
What should we do next, Holmes?
We must explore all our leads. Let us take a look at the map of London.
I want to go to Whitechapel.
Whitechapel. Let's go.
Hope you guys are enjoying this. I am. I have to think a lot more than I did for the one yesterday, but I am enjoying it.
Here we are in the heart of Whitechapel. Keep an eye on your wallet, Holmes. This area is the highest for pickpockets in all of the kingdom.
Don't worry about my wallet, Watson. It would be easier to move Big Ben than to steal from me.
Or to borrow a shilling from you.
Amusing, Watson. Really very amusing. Can we move on to more serious matters?
I'm listening, Holmes.
Nothing of interest here.
You ain't from round here. You shouldn't stay here. It ain't healthy.
Why is he American?
No, it
Hello,
is
urchin.
unnecessary.
He drunk or dead? Okay, he's drunk.
No, it is unnecessary.
Oh. The fuck? What's the point of that trophy?
Bucks Row, where Polly Nichols met her death under the knife of the Ripper.
Oh wait, isn't that missable? Oh, okay. Yeah. Can only be achieved during your first visit to Whitechapel. When you investigate the killers of the Bishop of Knightsbridge, the quickest way is to talk to 3 NPCs. Oh, okay. Sweet. We have 3 missables left.
You ain't from round here.
Neither are you, American child, in 1800s England. That is a shiny horse. Too shiny a horse. Up to, it's built like a fucking tank. Oh, police.
What should we do next, Holmes?
There's nothing left at all. I have to close. Oh, what misery.
There's the dispensary. Dude, this place is huge. What the fuck? Oh, I guess that's the grave. Oh, okay, so that map is actually accurate. Okay. Let's go back and have a look around.
Whitechapel Street. We are in one of the main areas in the district.
We haven't got a home or any work. What will become of us?
Average FF14 player
They
right
leave
now.
us to die like dogs.
Homeless and no job. Wonder if they'll ever fix the housing system in 14. Now, I'm somewhat of an FF14 aficionado. So if I had to guess what they'll do based on their previous patch cycle, they'll say something's impossible to fix. They won't talk about it for 2 years, and then they'll fix it. It's probably the same thing they'll do with the glamour system to match WoW's. They'll say it's impossible to do, and then suddenly it'll work. Because the glamour dresser system was supposedly impossible for quite a while. Same with the plate system, and linking it to gear sets.
I'm ruined. Turned out onto the streets. Leave me.
They tend to exaggerate things a little bit. Okay. Is that on the map? Okay. I'll take the next left. I just want to talk to people on the streets before we go and actually do the important shit.
Ah, misery is a terrible thing.
Jesus, that's a big dude.
My husband can't pay the rent. We've got nowhere to go.
London is slightly cleaner than this these days, but slightly. We won't get too crazy and say it's a lot cleaner than this. Parts of London are still a shithole.
Berners Street.
You're the police. Then do something. People are dying of hunger here.
I feel like this is where you get ambushed
Berners Street.
and murdered.
closed down. Burner Street.
There's the dispensary.
Here's the public dispensary that we're looking for.
Graveyard's next to it too, though. I don't know, but running around this area in like first person just kind of makes me want to play Dishonored.
Whitechapel Street. We are in one of the main areas in the district.
Leave me alone.
The dude is having a bad time. Anyone tell you two you look alike?
Sorry, the market is closed. There's no more produce.
Okay, so we can't get to the market.
We aren't investigating down there, Holmes, are we? Are you sure?
No. Killjoy.
Nothing of interest here.
I'm starving. Help me, for pity's sake.
Buy my flowers, my lord, for your dear departed.
I think I'd do the graveyard first because I think the
Sinister, frightening, and
the hospital will be a lot more involved.
terrible place for one's final rest.
Probably a
At least
bit more
hunger
confusing
no
too.
longer gnaws at them. Closed. This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
Leaflet. Distribution for 19th of September. Through the generosity of Prince Woodville, a new distribution of soup is being arranged within the Whitechapel area. This voucher is valid for a meal on the 19th of September in any distribution area. Kurtz, don't forget to pick up the tools at the cemetery. Don't be late this time. Grey Pape.
A leaflet for the soup kitchen. This leaflet is dated for the day after tomorrow. The tickets for the soup kitchen are given out on the same day. Only somebody who works there could have written on it. Closed. Impossible to open it. Closed.
I have a lockpick at the moment.
Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common.
Okay.
This rope is only worn on one side. This rope is only worn on one side. The rope used to tie up the Bishop of Knightsbridge came from this cemetery. It is only worn on the one side because it is used to lower coffins into graves.
Okay.
Closed.
I originally thought the well, because, you know, like lowering a bucket into a well.
Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common. Black and damp earth. Earth freshly turned over, still damp. This dark, damp earth is the same type as that which was found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's home.
It came from a grave, then. Oh, what a lovely thought.
I drink more coffee. Thank you, Wayne.
Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common. Black paint. Granite. 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 The same black paint covers these stones. These stones are of the same granite. This black painted stone is identical to the fragments found in the rope which we analyzed at Baker Street and in the footprints of the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
Oh, is the new summit up on, the new weekly event up on Motorfest yet?
The fragments of granite at the bishop's home came from the tombstones of this cemetery.
As well as the rope that was used to
It should be,
restrain
right?
the poor man. One of those used to lower the coffins.
I can think of only two reasons why anyone should happen to spend a great deal of time in a cemetery. Either he is at rest here, or he works here. At least one of the bishop's murderers is employed here.
A shame. If he was at rest here, it would have made our job easier.
I guess I can check later. Running a Sherlock Holmes feels so odd.
This must be the gravedigger's cabin.
Well, judging by the state of this place, they don't work very often.
Impossible to open it. Impossible to open it. Closed.
I think sugar's climbing up the back of my chair.
closed. Even here, decidedly the poor people have been abandoned to their fate. Holmes, the man from the soup kitchen isn't only in voluntary service. Look.
A money game. A circulating soup kitchen.
Oh, neat.
Oi, oi! We're giving out free soup after match. Right here. Don't hesitate. Come get yours. All thanks to Prince Woodville's kind generosity.
Sugar. Come on,
Ticket for a hot
baby.
bowl of bacon soup.
Excuse me, my good fellow.
You don't look like the needy.
We're not here for the soup, we're merely passing through. But I would like to commend you for your good charity.
It's the Prince of Woodville who's the charitable one. All I'm doing is filling the bowls. For the first time ever in this area, someone's thinking of the poor people here. Look around you. At every street corner, you'll find someone giving out soup, just like me. I grew up here, and I can promise you, it's the first time the toffs have thought about us.
And no one tries to take advantage of this?
No, mister, that's not possible. You have to exchange a ticket against a bowl. The tickets have the day's date on them, and are handed out after match. That way no one can cheat.
No idea why she's so obsessed with it, dude.
A bowl of good bacon soup isn't for you, gentlemen.
We're looking for two people called Grape Ape and Curse.
And there's
Do you
1.1
know
million for
Can't
2
you see I'm
cars.
giving out soup?
Any bonus playlists?
You again. You can't have any soup, you're too rich. It's for the poor, not the toffs.
And what would you say to relieving two tops of their wallets by giving them a chance at dice?
With great pleasure. What do you want to bet?
Your ring against my friend's
Nope.
superb
Holmes! I inherited this watch from my brother. It has a
No,
great sentimental
don't
value.
get any fucking
Show your
ideas.
watch to our friend here.
That
Done. Make yourselves at home. All right, mister. First who gets 36 points wins.
By rolling a die, you must reach 36 points in order to win. If your die shows a skull, all your points for the move are lost. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Store. One, 2. I'm only going to go for 3 rolls. Rough. 1, 2. Okay, good. 19. Man, I thought I was unlucky. Oh, he only did 3 rolls too. Okay. 1. Such a strong noise. One, 2. Yeah, sure. 24, 12 to go. One, 2. Oh shit. Okay. We just need a 1. Done.
Perfect.
Hey, trophy.
Are you going to leave me alone? Can't you see I'm busy?
We win.
Hey, not so fast. We'll play a game.
Out of the question. You have lost. You owe me your ring.
Oh, it means a lot to me, this ring. My dad gave it me before he died. He choked on his
Excuse
own
me.
glass eye. My mum didn't get over the shock of it, and she killed herself by smashing her head open with a wooden leg. And she'd only just heard that my sister, who's a prostitute, had caught an embarrassing disease that made all her hair fall Hot dog.
Oh, my internet
Got
crapped
run
out.
over.
My
As
PS5
this
Pro.
ring holds such sentimental value for you, I will allow you to keep it. What would you say to exchanging that against some information about Grape Ape? That seems like a fair deal, don't you think?
Grape Ape works with us. He usually deals with the tickets, but we haven't seen him for a few days.
Where is he usually to be found?
Well, last time I saw him, he was with his mates from the dispensary, them that deal with the mall. Now, that's all I know.
It is quite good enough. Keep your ring, my good man, as a souvenir of your poor father.
A souvenir of me dad, me mum, me sister, and me dog.
One further thing. You said that Grape Ape's friends work at the morgue. Which morgue?
The morgue in the dispensary. I must say, they got a funny job. They wash the dead, dress them, cut their hair. They clean the blood off the floor, chase the rats, stamp on the cockroaches. Mister, I can tell ya, I prefer giving out soup.
There isn't a certain curse amongst the employees.
Listen, we didn't play for info about the whole city. I'm not telling you anything else.
The dispensary has got its own morgue. Interesting.
Well, yeah, I just told you so. It's the one that all the undertakers prefer. Think about it. It's just next to the cemetery.
Thank you, my good man. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, mister.
This cat's keeping me on my fucking toes today. Keep it up and you get put in the room again with your siblings. I want this, yeah. Okay. Suit, because I missed a bit of this because I was dealing with sugar. There we go. I only missed like 2 lines, that's good. I really can't do anything with this yet. I don't have a lockpick on me.
A lot of foreigners have opened shops in this area.
Whitechapel Street. We are in one of the main areas in the district. Nothing of interest here.
Interesting that the same sign.
Batty Street. Batty Street.
Just making sure we haven't missed any obvious clues, but it seems to just be street signs. But you have to read every street sign because they are all individual clues apparently.
Whitechapel Street. We are in one of the main areas in the
I
district.
feel like I'm missing something in the graveyard still, though.
Buy my flowers, my lord, for your dear departed.
Impossible. 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 Closed.
Like, there's no hints popping up. Maybe we can come back later then. Maybe we can check the dispensary out now.
Like all the sick lying here, this person is very quiet.
Not surprising, Holmes, this person is too weak. She's obviously suffering from malnutrition, and for more than a few weeks now.
Hello.
Good day. Please excuse us. Oh, Grant, is it you?
Yes, but wait a moment. Watson, it's been years. Since the Faculty of Medicine, if my memory serves me right.
Yes, we were young and ambitious. I didn't expect to find you here. I thought you had gone to America.
No. I find that I prefer the filth here, amputating gangrenous legs.
Ah.
I'm joking, Watson. Unfortunately, I was unable to leave for Washington. I had to give up surgery. So instead, I crouched down in this rat hole, rubbing shoulders with the world's misery.
Grant, treating those in need is a noble calling. You underestimate the importance of your work.
If you say so. It's true that in the beginning I felt as you do, but as time goes by, the more this cursed area seems like hell. You think that nothing can get worse, and the next day you see that it can. Now famine has hit these poor wretches.
One can't always do as one might prefer when one is a doctor.
Grant, I'd like to introduce you to Sherlock Holmes.
Pleased to meet you. Well, no one comes here by chance, therefore I imagine that you need something in particular. How can I help you?
Dr. Grant, we are in possession of a scalpel which was found in an unusual location. Does it come from your dispensary, as we believe?
From its mark, I'd say it was stolen from us. A lot of things disappear from here, you understand. Life is hard in Whitechapel. When the staff find a way of adding to their salary, they rarely hesitate to do so.
Thank you, Doctor.
Okay.
Tell me, Doctor, do you have a morgue in your dispensary?
Yes, it is the busiest place in the building.
We would like to see it.
The door at the far end, the one with the unpleasant smell.
Nice.
Very
great.
good. Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps. And take care of yourself.
This stove is hardly working. That would explain the damp around here.
Incredible. My colleague could at least keep a good fire going for his patients.
Gross.
Like all the sick lying here, this person is very quiet.
Not surprising, Holmes, this person is too weak. She's obviously suffering from malnutrition, and for more than a few weeks now.
See if there's anything else to... Oh, the only thing that's not done is...
Look, Holmes. A list of the recently dead. How sad.
I see names that have something in common.
List of recent deaths. From the morgue to the cemetery. Sarah Ferguson, 56-year-old, died of malnutrition. Oliver Boxall, 14 years old, died of malnutrition. David Levy, 45 years old, died of malnutrition. Sally Petticoat, 17 years old. John Hamilton, 19 years old. Same cause of death. Suicide by poisoning. To be buried in the same part of the cemetery. They were going to be married. James Barnaby, 32 years old, killed by 23 knife wounds. Shit. Harry Copperfield, 65 years old, died of exhaustion and nutrition.
I understand now why my colleague keeps quiet about his morgue. This place is a real mess.
Concentrate, Watson. We must look for clues about Grape Ape's friends. This is Kurtz's overall, so he really does work at the morgue. Strange that he left his overall here.
Holmes, this is Kurtz. We've just found one of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's murderers.
I need something.
Hey, what?
Look at the state of the instruments. They've probably never been cleaned.
A small metal stem. Two keys.
Well, well, this Kurtz
Pocket was
carrying
so
a lot
shut.
of things.
Perfect.
Oh shit, there was a map. The fuck? Oh, let me see that. Plan. Oh, it's the graveyard. There's the gravedigger's hut at the bottom left. And then... Yeah, okay, and then the one we tried to get into that was locked top. Looks like there's like one grave marked just below it as well. Okay. He's probably gonna know someone's onto him when he comes and finds his jacket has been cut open. I actually thought the dispensary would be a lot more involved. It turns out the graveyard was probably even more involved, huh? Yeah, it's like this one is marked.
Perfect.
Okay. Where's the next lockpicker one? Oh, ages away. Okay,
It's
we
open.
sure. Okay.
Here, this hut is on the map. Let us search it from top to bottom, Watson.
Oh, what a jumble.
An axe. Note from the cemetery. Note to all employees. Fell the love tree to make place for another grave. If the famine doesn't end, we can't expect a lot of customers. Oh, sorry, we can expect a lot of customers. Chief P. Long.
How is it that there is no room in this cemetery?
Well, it's in the middle of London, Watson. You can't really expand it easily.
Impossible to open it.
Oh, I have an axe.
Filled with nails. There are a lot of them. Well, really.
I see a large crack. I'll need something thin.
Bags filled with...
No, I can't do that.
My knife, maybe?
A hole was drilled a short while ago. There is a sack inside this hole. Let us see what is inside it.
Note from the cemetery bandits. I wanted to do what you told me to do, but it didn't all fit in. So I've closed the chest and have hidden the rest with Romeo and Juliet, 2 newcomers.
We are making headway. How do we know what this means?
This message confirms that we are on the right track.
Oh, okay. It's just a reminder about an upcoming trophy.
Valuable objects. But what are they doing here?
I think that's everything. Fucking Watson jump scared me then, dude. Just standing in the door like that. That's the lover's tree, I guess. Sally and John, Julia and Edvin, Ava and Ben, and Brian.
Here is our tree. Let us examine the inscriptions. Sally and John. This design was the last to be done. Sally and John is engraved here as a symbol of their love.
Why did they only let me look at one?
Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here.
Guess we'll just check all the graves.
Nothing of interest here.
It was a symbol, right?
Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here.
Oh look, that's it.
Yes, it must be there. I need something.
Am I digging up someone's grave? Oh, there's a shovel.
This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
You frighten me, Holmes.
Yeah. Valid.
I need something. This must be the grave. Dig quickly, Watson.
Very well, Holmes. Look, a metal box.
The lock on this box is rather sophisticated.
This box comes from a bank. The criminals must have held on to it after a hold-up.
782 35464. You can't move them unless there are two linked. Seven, 8, 2, 3, 5. Or need to put these in the right order. Hey, bro, what's up?
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Hey, trophy. There we go.
These candlesticks are undoubtedly stolen.
A hammer covered in blood.
Probably from the murder, huh?
This key must be important to be hidden here.
Hmm?
Holmes, there is someone in that hut.
I saw, Watson. Come, and keep your revolver at the ready, just in case. Open up. We're not the police. Do not be alarmed.
That's a strange way of reassuring someone. Holmes, they are children. My God, one of them is hurt.
What you want? Don't come any closer. Are you the police?
Don't be afraid. I am a doctor. I'm going to look at your friend's wound.
Wait, Watson. I've got some questions to ask these children.
This is urgent, Holmes. In this filthy place, the risk of infection is very high, and the wound could get worse with every second lost.
The immediate danger for these children is not so much the wound as Mr. Fletcher.
Who?
Look at the wound, Watson. It's thin and precise. It was made by a sharp, well-kept blade. Any other blade, less well-kept, would have torn the tissue around it, and its size would be irregular.
So what does that imply?
In this area, who would take such great care with a blade? A butcher, of course. And the only butcher in the area is Samuel Fletcher, who at this moment is replacing a window that has been forced open. He's a man to hold grudges, as anyone around here will tell you.
The children are in danger.
A man as skillful with a knife as a butcher, and with a bad reputation to match, could easily strike a fatal blow by cutting the child's jugular. If he hasn't done it, it's surely because these little thieves broke into his shop at night to steal a piece of meat. The poor lighting in this area saved them. I can assure you that Mr. Fletcher has spent the day trying to trace these children, and if he finds them, wounds will be the least of their problems.
That's true. What do you want? Don't let the butcher find us.
Afraid.
Justice is sometimes harsh, young man. If the police hear
So the
about this
blackmailing
breaking
thing.
and entering, they will see Mr. Fletcher's side of the story.
No! Don't call the police. Please, mister. We don't want to end up in prison.
I'm looking for a certain Kurtz.
I
I can't tell you, mister.
In that case, I must take the side of justice. You and your brother are thieves.
All right, don't call the police. Kurtz is a dangerous madman. He's called the Colonel round here. I heard he was in the Boer War in Africa. He lives in Batty Street next to the wine shop. The way he smells, he must be a good customer.
Good. Watson, see to the wound. Never mind about the police.
Kurt's address. Kurtz lives in Batty Street next door to a wine merchant.
We must protect these children from that butcher, Holmes.
It won't be necessary. I've had dealings with Samuel Fletcher before now. He's not the monster I've made him out to be. If he had wanted to kill them, he would have done so, even in dim light. By wounding the little thief, he wanted to warn him never to set foot in his shop again. Forget Mr. Fletcher, Watson.
You mean you lied to frighten those poor children?
Exactly. Clever, wasn't it?
Okay.
Well,
Ooh.
mister, that's a mighty fine outfit
Oh,
you're
my.
wearing there. You
She's a
stand
sturdy
out
lady.
like a sore thumb, and that's no lie. Watch that you don't get it all dirtied up, but you'd be welcome to come back to my place. It's not far, and I'd sponge it down for you.
Don't go back to Jenny's place. You'll get malaria.
Thank you, madam. I'm certain that you would make a very good job of it. That will not be necessary, however. But your thought was a kind one.
We'd best be leaving now, sir.
Here, please accept this sovereign as a token of my gratitude for your concern.
Well, I never. Thank you. That's right generous of you, my lordship.
You are very welcome, madam.
Madam, he calls me. Bless my garters. What a gent.
If you're ready now, sir.
Yes, let us go.
What a remarkable man, the Prince Woodville, to talk to such a woman as though she was an equal.
Alright, I'm suspicious of him.
Let's find...
He's a
Batty
bad guy. Burn this shit. Whitechapel. Foxborough. Ah, Batty Street. Next to a wine shop.
Batty Street.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Sorry, the market is closed. There's no more produce.
Leave me alone.
Hacking case maker. Black iron, stouts and ale. wine and spirit.
A wine and liquor cellar. He must make a fortune in this area. Closed.
My God, Holmes, it's appalling. And the smell. But what can have happened here?
What
Stay
the
calm,
fuck?
Watson. Take note of every detail and be careful not to move anything.
Very well, Holmes.
Dog.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
Is it that poison again? The one that makes you like feral?
The skin was deeply torn.
Yeah, I'm not enjoying looking at a dead dog eating it right now, to be quite honest. But I have to find the last thing.
What
Okay.
a horrible wound.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Okay, dogs. There are numerous bite wounds on the dog's body. I don't have enough information yet.
The dog's bowl is empty. Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers.
Like the people that broke in. That's a big
What a
cut.
horrible wound.
Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
The skin was deeply torn.
What a horrible wound.
I'll check in the cupboard.
Grapes! What are they doing there?
This is yesterday's newspaper. Someone wrapped some meat up in this newspaper. The blood is still fresh. Someone brought food for the dogs, probably just before the fight broke out.
And just after they had been fed, they attacked a man to eat him. Incredible.
Were they poisoned then? Is it the same poison?
A torn piece of a letter.
Kurt's letter. Colonel, I have heard that the heads of the Milan Commando do not appreciate your operating methods. Methods they judge as being too expeditious, even cruel. We are defending our land. Our cause is holy and just. We need combatants who are honorable and motivated, not wealth-hungry assassins. There is no room here for opportunists like you.
It seems to be a letter of dismissal. This bandage is a day or two old, no more. This bandage... Only a dog could inflict so deep a wound, but it appears that the wound was gnawed at afterwards. It is a dog bite. I can see the tooth marks.
What terrible wounds. The dogs must have been rabid. This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
Doesn't look like there's anything else on them. Because it won't let me take the thing.
This bandage. Please take note, Watson.
The same finger that we found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's house. Holmes!
Oh, okay.
A newspaper covering the war in South Africa. Kurtz must have been following the war with some interest.
The Boer War is abominable, and it still rages.
A military badge of the 58th Infantry Regiment of Her Majesty, and a letter stipulating Kurtz's exclusion from the unit. He served in 1881.
At that time, the regiment served in South Africa. Kurtz was in the Boer War.
Anything else? Oh, there we go.
The material on this tray is rather odd. A small burner.
Resin?
Small burnt balls.
Oh, is he a fucking opium? It's an opium pipe, right?
Strange smell.
There can be no doubt. Judging by the
Yeah.
material on the
Don't
tray
ask how I know that.
and the pipe, the man smoked opium.
Opium. I doubt if this man could have made his drug here. He would have needed a real laboratory.
Might be time to do some more deducting.
An old photo. It's written to our comrade Jeremy Kurtz from Commando J. Malan, Bloemfontein, 1883.
Kurtz served as a Boer commando. He fought against his country.
Apparently our friend Kurtz served in both camps in South Africa and was never a colonel, but that doesn't surprise me.
A traitor, deserter, and a false colonel. What a charming gentleman.
Okay, I think we can do deducting. Okay. The man smoked opium. The dogs were fed just before the murder. There are numerous bite wounds on the man's body. The dogs were poisoned. No, maybe it's just preparing opium. Man is missing a finger. That's one of the bishops.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Making sure there's no more things we've missed. Yeah, just the exit. The dog ate the butter. No, the Bangkok spring roll. I feel like we're missing something still. He definitely fought them. That links them to their... The dog seemed poisoned though, right? Yeah. Yeah. I guess he would have, since he can't prepare it, would have to already have it in it, right?
My deduction
There you
chart
go,
is
yeah.
incomplete, Holmes. We are missing an important detail.
Let's return to the clinic and ask if our friend might lend us his morgue for 2 hours.
What are you going to do?
I'm torn between a nap and a picnic.
Oh, I've had enough, Holmes.
The next step of our investigation, Watson, leads us inevitably to a post-mortem. As you're well aware, in the instance where a body's vital organs no longer function, every minute is vital. Be quick now and procure the room while I arrange the transport.
Very well. I will see you later.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. And hiccups. Yeah.
Ah, Grant, you are still here. I need to ask a favor from you.
What sort of favor, my dear friend?
Might I use your morgue for a couple of hours? It concerns an affair of the greatest
Use the morgue? Whatever for? Letting you poke your nose in everywhere is one thing, but closing my eyes to I don't know what unsavory practices.
No, it's nothing like that.
No, it isn't possible, sorry.
Grant, listen to me.
Don't insist. Where do you think you are? Perhaps because you come from the rich area, you think you are entitled to do whatever you like. But here in Whitechapel, it's the real world, you understand? The real world, where we have to take risks. Do you even know what that means? And this shabby health center where I've been stagnating for years, it's a public establishment under my authority, for whatever that's worth. I'm responsible for it. Responsible, do you understand?
Of course I understand, Grant.
Good.
I understand, first and foremost, that you are a coward.
What?
A coward, I said, sitting on your backside behind a desk for years, complaining about your fate without even trying to change a single thing about it.
I won't allow you.
And you dare to talk to me about risks? I, who was wounded in Afghanistan while in Her Majesty's service, and who, for a great many years, has taken part in some of the most dangerous criminal investigations the country has ever known.
But
as for being responsible, as you call it, it begins with doing your job properly, particularly when one is a doctor and caring for the poorest people within our society. The real life? Ha ha! Don't make me laugh. I am a doctor too, Grant, don't forget. And I'm ashamed of my profession when I see the state of this center.
It's not my...
So, your disgusting morgue, you are going to allow me to use it, dear friend, because I urgently need it for a vitally important affair that is way over your head, and whether it pleases you or not. Understood?
If you want to be like that about it, do whatever you like. I wash my hands of the entire thing.
That doesn't surprise me. This is a dismal place. Have you ever carried out a post-mortem, Holmes? It requires a great deal of precision.
Don't worry, I learn quickly. Hand me a bone saw.
Go carefully, Holmes, even so.
I must clean the body first. I must mark the places to cut.
Gross.
My notches are ready. I can't do that. I can't do that.
You want me to spread it first?
I can't do that.
Oh.
No, it is unnecessary. I can't do that. This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something. A ball of paper swallowed recently.
Chemistry material.
And smells as bad as the one in our sitting room at Baker Street.
This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something.
Okay. Alright. So orange. 4 blue, 1 clear. Two clear, 5 green, 2 orange. Four green, 2 blue. Two clear, 2 orange. One clear.
Poison, and apparently very virulent.
Results of the analysis of the poison that was administered to the Bishop of Knightsbridge. Okay, results of the analysis of the poison that was administered to Kurtz. Substance that provokes a heightened aggression close to madness, considerably heightened the subject's muscular strength, provoked extreme degeneration of skin tissue following deep wounds, substance non-fatal.
We must finish our deduction board, Holmes.
Okay. Lungs. Traces of opium in Kurtz's lungs. Man was poisoned by a mixture of opium and poison. Oh, hang on. Goes down to the next page. Why? That's what. How is it? Look, he was killed by his dog. Murdered by the bishop. That's quite funny. Frank Kobe. There we go.
That was a most instructive
Brought him the
postmortem.
pipe. Yeah.
This man was murdered by his accomplices because of his missing finger.
I see. He was overly conspicuous, walking around with a bandaged hand, as the police would have been looking for a man with a missing finger. But how did they manage to disguise the murder by making it look like a dog attack?
The post-mortem revealed the presence of poison in his system. Everything points to it being a less potent form of the poison we found in the bishop's rooms. This man died as much from the poison as from fighting against those animals. I believe this new version of the substance provokes such a rage that the victim attacks anything in his path, and in this instance it was dogs. We're dealing with sorcerers' apprentices whose creations are ever-evolving. They are attempting to obtain a particular effect, and they try out their formulae on human guinea pigs.
You're saying that his accomplices forced him to drink it?
No, he took it himself, voluntarily. The poison wasn't to be found in his blood, but in his lungs. I also discovered numerous traces of opium.
I'm beginning to see. They mixed this horrible poison with his opium, knowing that he would soon smoke it to ease the pain caused by his wound.
Exactly. And such a profound knowledge of both chemistry and toxicology is uncommon. Very well. We know the reason and the manner, but we're really not any further ahead. How will we find the two other men who murdered the bishop? By going to 13 Burner Street. It is in this area.
But where did you get that address, Holmes?
From his stomach.
I see.
Yeah.
He wanted to get rid of the address.
Yeah, the paper, yeah.
No, he wanted revenge.
I don't follow you.
When the man with the missing finger began to feel the effects of the poison, he knew that he was going to die, and he knew that there would be a post-mortem. Shall we go?
Okay. Burner Street.
Burner Street.
There was a place at the end that looked really suspicious earlier. Yeah, this one.
There's our opium den, Watson. Let's go.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome. What can I do for you?
One of your regular clients looked within himself to give us your address. He was very helpful.
Oh, I understand. Our clients quickly become regulars. Your friend isn't with you?
Sadly, no. He is tied up with his dogs.
I understand. I too love dogs. Come in and make yourselves at home.
Not really sure where to go with this conversation.
Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not yet, but we would like to ask you...
Make yourselves at home, gentlemen. Someone will take care of you.
The keys to the establishment are all here together. Interesting.
I love how we're just like behind the counter, just like looking at shit. Right in front of the dude.
Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
Poor devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure. Ashes. It's not very clean here.
You know, I wasn't expecting an opium den to be clean.
Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
Poor devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure. Poor devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure.
He likes that line, huh?
You can't come in here. It's private.
Please excuse us, sir.
It's not allowed here. Go on a bit further.
He's a big chap.
Closed. Well, we have searched everywhere apart from 2 rooms. One of these rooms interests me particularly.
You are thinking of the guarded room, aren't you, Holmes?
I am indeed, but we should not consider any confrontation with the guard. Let us be discreet and enter the adjoining room.
It's locked, and it wouldn't be very discreet if we were to force it.
Nevertheless, we do need to get in there.
And the manager?
Let us find a way of distracting his attention. Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma. Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
Not really sure where I'm going with this, but okay.
A pity I don't understand Chinese. Closed. Please
You can't.
Ashes. It's not very clean here.
Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not yet, but we would like to ask you...
Make yourselves at home, gentlemen. Someone will take care of you.
Can I like combine shit? Oh, I can. What do I do with this shit?
Holmes, you talked about making a client sick, but you were exaggerating. Surely you aren't going to force someone to drink...
Another of our differences, my friend. You cure people, I make them sick.
What's the matter? Are you ill? Hey, mister! It'll be all right. Breathe.
Didn't expect him to care that much.
The Chinese waiter is busy. We can go.
We need to steal the key, right? What's... It's that key.
There we are. It is simplicity itself. Watson, put the key back in its place before the manager notices that it's missing.
I shall be quick. I managed to return the key without being seen.
Perfect. Let's go in.
Phew! What a stink! This bottle is full of barbiturate acid. We use it in medicine sometimes as a tranquilizer.
This stick will serve as a weapon or for something else. This billhook is very thin and solid. A ventilation window.
All this material must be for heating opium before smoking it.
Hmm.
Phew! What do you think, Holmes?
It is impossible to get out.
Oh, what's that over there? Looks like another vent.
This small opening gives onto the guarded room.
Holmes, shh, listen.
Yeah, but that's different. I don't mind getting money for killing, but he was a sort of pope or something. And we didn't even get... Yeah, I know. I got nice rich man's boots. They must be worth about £20. But even so, and the boss ain't happy. And when I see him unhappy, I'm afraid. I don't fancy ending up like Kurtz. Perhaps you're right. But we'll have a chance to make up for it. We just have to get it right.
What is this conversation, dude?
Because he won't forgive us so easily next time.
They are the bishop's murderers, Holmes. The fiends.
Calm down, Watson. We'll have to take care of the guard at the entrance. I think we should be able to find something in this place that would put an elephant to sleep.
Very good. But then what?
Then we take care of those two devils.
Phew! What a stink. This bottle is full of barbiturate acid. We use it in medicine sometimes as a tranquilizer.
Small balls of opium. I'll take a spoonful. A syringe that could be useful.
I've been so many syringes in my house at the moment from milk from Moomba. Jesus Christ.
I need something. I need something. I need something. I need... I need something. I need something. I need...
Holmes, do you really think that this is the appropriate moment?
Don't worry, Watson. My mind only requires stimulation when it is unoccupied. That is not the case at the moment. I am merely heating these opium balls to obtain a liquid solution.
You have a potentially very powerful sedative there, Holmes. Be careful, such a dose could be lethal.
This door shouldn't be open!
Let's hide, Holmes.
This place isn't very favorable for that. I hate the idea, but we will have to rely on luck.
There! It's locked!
We've been locked in!
Yeah.
Closed. I think that window is large enough for us to squeeze through.
This window is well and truly stuck. We'll have to pull it free.
We have the billhook thing that we found beneath it, right?
It's open, but this window is damnably heavy. We need something to keep it wedged open.
Spoon.
Good. We can get out of here. After you, my dear fellow.
One hell of a strong spoon. Damn, dude. I'm guessing I need to mix something with the syringe, right?
It's time to take action, Watson. Go and distract the brute guarding the door.
What? Why don't you do it yourself? You're an expert boxer after all.
It's not a matter of fighting. It's a matter of luring him to me.
Ah, I see. I imagine that the sedative is for him.
Well deduced, Watson. Do something to bring the guard towards me. Good luck, Watson.
Sir, would you be so good as to come here?
I think he's sleeping forever, dude.
What do you think, Holmes?
No, not that way. We must take them by surprise.
Let's get to the corridor by these stairs, Holmes.
I can't see a fucking thing. There's like no lighting there at all. Ooh, cutscene.
Holmes, what on earth are you doing?
No! Stop! Put your hands up! Don't try anything clever!
You're under arrest. Take them away.
So be it. Come, Watson. Let us go.
What was the point of that? I mean, it's probably going to explain.
But why have we come back to Baker Street? It would have been better to join Baines to interrogate those criminals.
No. In the hands of the police, those crooks won't talk, and you know it. They risk being hanged.
I don't understand anything here.
We must explore all our leads. Let us take a look at the map of London.
Alright, look at the map. Kensington Gardens?
We have arrived.
The bishop's nephew lives here.
Yes, he rents a ground floor room.
Yeah.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
How do you do, madam? We should like to see one of your lodgers, Henry Hampford.
Well, he's away. And you must understand, I don't open my door to strangers, especially with all these prowlers about.
That is the reason for our visit.
You're the police?
No, Henry is a friend of ours. He expressed his concern to us about these intruders. We're here at his request.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Henry, while he might seem strange at first, is a thoughtful and kind man. You must have noticed how worried I've been. Why, just this morning some of my washing was stolen, and I'm sure it was those ones who took it.
It seems like the best place to start our investigation. May we step into your garden and then perhaps look into our friend's room?
I don't see anything wrong with your looking over the garden, but his room... You understand, he didn't warn me.
I understand.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let's have a look in the garden.
Game's got me thinking back a bit to Murdered Soul Suspect. That was a fun game.
Closed.
I like that game.
without a doubt, it is the linen belonging to Henry's landlady. Indeed, there appears to be some linen missing.
Closed.
A rake. Why take it, Holmes?
Comedic purposes will make someone stand on it.
Tins of food tied to one another. The wire seems long enough. They look to me as though they're rudimentary
Traps, yeah.
used to indicate the presence of intruders.
Oh, what a jumble.
Can we open this?
There should be a spade here. There should be a spade here.
There isn't.
A small pickaxe.
Oh, it's like a broken fence. It's been repaired.
There's something interesting here. Good, we can pass.
Oh.
The remains of a small meal. Someone has stayed here rather a long time. This newspaper is 4 days old. The bishop's nephew was being watched long before his uncle's murder.
September 1898, Strand newspaper. We estimate that nearly half the population of London is threatened by a serious food crisis. At present, the most deprived areas are in critical situation. The shortage that rages throughout these areas of the capital risk turning into famine if the public authorities do not react.
It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room. Nothing of interest here.
These guys, jazzy something sick. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. To let. Nothing around here.
Closed. Closed. Closed.
Oh, it's the window.
This window overlooks the room belonging to the nephew of the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
Nothing of interest here. No, it is unnecessary.
Really? You think it's unnecessary? I thought we could ask her some more questions.
Closed. Nothing of interest here.
I mean, how do we know? We haven't opened it yet. Just checking the height. Oh, look. Clothes.
I can't do that.
The rake?
This clothing is torn. The man who stole it must have caught it on a tree when he stood upon the fence.
And at the moment when he jumped, he left this jacket in the tree.
Ooh.
Is this the washing you were looking for?
Oh, yes, that's it. Where did you find it?
On the ground, doubtless blown there by the wind.
He didn't steal it, then. I'd have felt better knowing that those lurkers were nothing more than clothes thieves.
That is not the case, madam. This affair seems to be rather more serious than that. It appears that these intruders were spying on Henry. Now, please, let us see his room.
Gracious me, whatever next? Come in. Take the first door on the left. It's open. He never locks it.
Never?
No, never. Well, you know him. He doesn't do things like everyone else. He lives in a world of his own.
When did you see him last? Did he say anything to you?
Yesterday morning. He just muttered a few words. I can't always understand what he's saying. When he does talk, that is. I can ask him a question, but he just stares off somewhere. The floor, the ceiling. As if I wasn't there. At first I found it strange, but I've gotten used to it.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. He's sometimes nervous too, isn't he?
Oh, yes. As soon as anything upsets him. Even when he's alone in his room, he gets cross. And then the next second he is standing stock still. He stares off into space and calms down again as fast as he became angry.
Does this house not have an upstairs?
closed.
Not from the front, not from this door, I guess.
He got his scarf out, but he forgot to take it. Someone emptied a bag here. This candle is still hot. It's been used recently.
During the day? Whatever for? What is this strange
The trap,
installation?
right? He was paranoid.
This
I guess.
rubbish bin was emptied, and then someone threw a torn piece of paper in it, and judging by the smell, there was also an onion.
Onion?
Let us put these torn pieces of paper on the table.
Hard to work out. This is just a process of elimination, right? I think it has to have these stains on it. Oh, there we go. Progress. Sounds like a very distinct notch in it, which I don't think matches up with any of these. Oh, there we go. This one? No, it's not. Oh, there we go. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, that one has the chunk in it. There we go. Goes there. Okay, and then this one. There we go.
Both sides of the paper are blank. All this for nothing, Holmes.
Invisible ink.
Perhaps not, Watson. This candle is still hot. It's been used recently.
During the day? Whatever for?
We need the match. And then I think we want the pegs, right? And then the paper. South Bank. Singing Street Wharf. We're going top to bottom. Singing Street Wharf. 132 South Bank. Right? Three, two, one South Bank.
The address of a dock on the Thames.
Okay.
A violin. It is a lovely one, but where's its case? No hat, no coat. There is something interesting here. There is something interesting here. There is something... Box. Let's see.
Oh shit, I don't really think I should be breaking in. One, two, three, five. Oh, hang on. So 8, so 11. So it overflows to 1.
I am missing some information. I am missing... He scratched the lock's cipher codes for himself. Watson, write them down for us.
It is noted.
That's 4, 1,
It is
3,
noted.
2.
I have noted down everything.
This lock is very complex. The young Henry is remarkably intelligent.
Hang on. 6. Fucking hell, that's a complicated one. Hmm. It's probably wrong, so... Not. 18, 24, 27, 34, 45, 47. Yeah, okay. The fuck? How the fuck do you work this out? Oh, it's like skip puzzle. No. Oh good, spoiler-free tips. Wonderful. I'd like to solve it myself, but I don't even know where to start. A little stumped. There's a gap of... Okay, hang on. So, there's a gap of 1, then a gap of 1, then a gap of 2. So there'd be... Would it be 8? 3, and then 4. 3. 3. 4 to 1 is 3, 1 to 5 is 4, 5 to 2 is 3. 0. Huh? Missing space. Because looking at it, the missing spaces seem important. So 4 to 2 is 2, and then 3. So the pattern is 2, then a difference of 1. 4 2. Would it be 1? They add up to 9. 4 2 vertically they add up to 9, so it'd be 4 plus 2 is 6 plus 3 is 9. 1 plus 6 is 7 plus 2 is 9. 5 plus 3 is 8, so 1. Can we apply that same logic to this one though? 21 plus 6 is 27. And then add 9. 36. But then if we do it vertically on the right hand one, that's 43. What about horizontally? 39. Difference of 1 and 2, difference of 3, 2. Be the middle of that. I actually have no fucking idea. I don't even know if I'm right on the second dial. Yeah, I want to look up a tip for this one. Hang on. That's a dial 3. Sequence becomes more apparent. You know, the order of structure. Okay. First of 15. Come after 16. Oh, is it spiraling then? Minus 3, minus 2, minus 1, minus 3, minus 2, minus 1, minus 3, minus 2. Okay, yeah. So it starts at 21. So it's clockwise. So it's 21, 18. So it's minus 3 to get to 18, minus 2 to get to 16, minus 1 to get to 15, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. So it's 4? Oh god, what the fuck am I going to do with this one? 15. So it's not addition by the looks of it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Good. Oh, okay. There is a pattern there. It's row based. So it's kind of similar to how we worked out the first one. So with the first one, assuming we're correct, we were looking at the number difference. So there's a difference of 1 between 2 and 3. And then a difference of 2 between 3 and 5. And then the next number would be 8. Assuming that that's how it works. I could be wrong. But this one, if we look, 10, 8, and 6 have a difference of 2 between each. 3, 7, and 11 have 4 each. So they've descended. So it's descending, ascending. So this one should be 3? 2, 3, 4, difference of 1.
Empty.
Holy shit.
But according to the label, this box contained
Okay, I need to look up.
It is a powerful weapon, Holmes. And judging by the receipt, it was new.
My dear Watson, in the
Does the
garden
guy
and
even
in this
explain
room,
this, or does it
pieces
just
are
tell you the
missing that
code?
should never have left their places. What do you think?
Oh, it just says put the combination in. What the fuck? 3 is the one I didn't entirely get, though. I don't really like it when it just tells you the code. I'd like to at least explain the puzzle, you know? What's in the gardens room? Peter Mr. should never left the place. What do you think?
That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start
It's
again.
not right. Okay. The shovel was missing, the gun wasn't in the case, and the violin wasn't in
There's
this
not a
case.
moment to lose. Go and thank that charming lady while I try to recapture our new friend.
Recapture? What makes you think that he has run away?
I believe that our man suffers from behavioral problems. You must have seen or heard about those poor fellows who spend
My
their
brain
time
hurts,
counting
man.
gravel stones in the garden, or moving objects from one place to another hundreds of times in one day. Well, the bishop's nephew suffers from a moderate form of this condition. Nothing would be more disturbing to him than to leave a personal space in such chaos. And yet this is what he has done with this room. For it to reach such a state of neglect can only indicate that he was in a most desperate situation.
And do you think that you can catch him?
Yes. The candle here is still warm, so he left only a few minutes before our arrival. But it is the missing violin case and the large pistol which concern me. We know that he is
It's quite a big gun.
and volatile. It is never wise to leave a gun quite capable of killing a bull in the hands of someone like that.
Did he leave to go to the address which was
I was
written
so
in the
close to
invisible ink,
completely
do you think?
cheating that puzzle.
Undoubtedly, Watson. And as for the missing spade, I can tell you that it will be used for digging. Are you ever going to stop delaying me with endless questions?
What's that background
So,
noise?
gentlemen, have you found anything?
We have learned enough to promise
Sounds
you
like a
that they will
horse.
not return.
And something
me feel
else?
better.
Like scraping?
Thank you, gentlemen.
We are going to pay a visit to that mysterious address, Watson. But first, we must detour to Lambeth.
Lambeth? What are we going to do there?
Pick up an old friend. He will be a precious help in our locating Mr. Hamford.
Good. And who is this friend?
A friend who helped us in the case you so romantically titled The Sign of the Four.
Holy shit. The dog.
Here we are at the address that the nephew
What's his
took
name?
such care to hide.
I wonder what it is that links this place with the bishop's murder.
The reason for the quarrel between the young man and his uncle is somewhere here in this industrial
It's
area.
a basset
And that
hound, right?
is what he has come to look for this evening.
It's an enormous area, and there are dozens of potential hiding places. How on earth are we going to find him?
The old dog Toby is the best sleuth hound in town.
Oh,
If the
Toby,
extraordinary
okay.
Mr. Hamford is here,
I didn't even
Toby
think it was
will
that.
find him without any doubt.
But I've rarely seen such an old dog. Do you really trust his sense of smell, Holmes?
It's kind of rude.
Absolutely. Besides, you are going to follow
Be nice
him.
to doggies.
Take the bark and go around that disused factory. If the nephew wishes to run away, he can do so only through there. If you find him, hold on to him until I rejoin you.
Very well.
Get ready, Watson. Let the battle commence.
Toby's sense of smell is legendary, but he needs to know what he is looking for. Search, Toby. Search. There's a good dog.
Holy shit, I'm the dog. Oh, fuck yeah.
Toby, you have found his trail.
Sugar.
Cat.
Every stream is a sugar stream. Yeah. She's out all the time, so yeah, she's pretty much always here, causing some fucking mischief.
Our man came this way. He wasn't able to get past here. He was wounded. Nothing of interest here.
Can you do first person? Yeah. Okay. I just want to do it in third. Because dog. Man, I miss my dog. Stop.
Closed.
We have to go through here.
Our man came this way.
Anything else around here?
Grease.
Phone calls. Cute. I guess we have to get over here. This way? I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm kind of winging it. Like, I'm lucky in the regard that I have a lot of amazing cats, but yeah. I don't think I'm gonna forget Itchy ever. She wouldn't have let me, to be honest. This dog is incredibly smart, it seems.
Good dog, Toby. He left by this door.
Anything else? Before we go the way we're meant to go? RPG brain. Gotta go everywhere else first. It's like a new RPG next week. Well, by new I mean it's like 20 something years old, but I've never played it before. So.
Locked from
Maybe Pokemon will come back next week, but it isn't this week. There's shit I need to do, unfortunately. And if I'm gonna skip any day, it will be Pokemon Day. Yeah, we can't do anything here. And that door's locked.
Locked from the inside.
I looked up at that crane thing. Oh, here we go. That's gonna be heavy. Even with the idea of leverage, like it's still not gonna be light.
Well done, Toby. You are a true detective.
Okay. But he goes down the stairs to like a dead end. Like over here, right?
The door is locked, but we can force it. The door is locked.
And how do you intend on doing that, Philip?
Some ice picks are missing.
Ice pick? You know, the trophy guide for this game, the estimate it gives is absolutely based on someone, like, cheating the entire game. Like, all puzzle solutions and not exploring and stuff. Because we're meant to be done in, like, another 2 hours. Doesn't seem very likely.
It would be better not to go down there.
Next stream? Next stream, yeah.
He took the gaff here and cut a piece of fire hose.
It'll be Tuesday. Because it's only walking on Saturday, Sunday this weekend. Yeah, it'll be this and then our next RPG. And I guess our indie games for a while are the Sherlock Holmes games, because I have all of them. Well, all of them that are available on PS4. I bought like the bundle of everything at like 90% off.
Our man must be on the other side of the gate.
Guess I can move the planks? Maybe not. Because he went this way. And then he turned around. Guess the door was locked. Oh. This dog's kind of destructive. Just so casually walks across it. Hello, Holmes.
Carriage tracks.
Oh. There's a boat here. Stupid bugger, what are you doing? You know you're not meant to go in there, sweetheart. Right, from tomorrow you won't be able to anyway.
Locked from the inside.
Where's he going?
Locked from the inside.
They found carriage tracks. Not really sure where to go. Is something I can get back here now? No. Locked door.
Carriage tracks.
Gotta be missing something. Just look up a bit more. I'll climb up here. Oh, okay.
Toby, don't jump. Let us find another way in. Toby, don't jump. Let us find another way in.
Okay. And we find out that this is locked, right?
Locked from the inside.
We can't jump. So we have to find something else. Is this where the boat comes in?
Carriage tracks.
Let's look around more up here.
Toby, don't jump. Let us find another way in.
Oh. Will you just eat that? What the fuck?
Search, Toby. Search. Here's a good dog.
The dog is now the best character. Ooh. Trophy. Give me a gold trophy too. Good dog.
Now I can go down.
You could just hang from the windowsill, you wimp. Surprisingly agile dog for his size and age. Shortcut. Up here, maybe? Of locked doors. Oh no, a cat.
Aren't you too old for this, Toby?
Be hotter than fucking Satan's balls in here, dude. Casually walking through a foundry in a full overcoat.
Safe here. Safe. Whew. Ah!
Don't be afraid.
But
keep calm.
it's you. Stay away.
I want to talk to you. Don't be hysterical. Drop your gun.
I don't trust you. You're out to get me. Don't come any closer.
Pretty horrific. That's fucked up, dude.
The poor man. What a dreadful end.
He has definitely gone.
But why was he afraid of you? He was terrified when he saw you.
He must have mistaken me for someone else. Let's go. We have nothing more to do here.
We have been running around all night, Holmes, and I've had enough. And that poor young man. Let's find a police station and...
There's no question of calling the police, is that understood? Instead, let us see how we might continue our investigation.
Very well, Holmes.
Maybe we have the jail to go to.
Here we are at the famous Westgate Prison, one of the oldest and surest in the kingdom.
I've heard that it is soon going to be demolished. Don't you find it strange that it still houses criminals as dangerous as Hans Schielmann?
There's nothing strange about it, Watson. The name of this prison is linked with numerous failed escape attempts. As long as it stands, the criminals will fear it.
Good morning, gentlemen. Are you expected?
No, but we wish to meet with one of your prisoners, Hans Schielmann.
I'm afraid that at the moment that is impossible. Access to the cells is controlled strictly. You can't go there without permission from the director.
Then would you be so good as to announce us? I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson.
The famous Holmes and Watson. What an honour. My name is Brighton. Frank Brighton. I'm afraid that I can't announce you. I'm not allowed to leave my post, under any circumstances. But I'm sure that the director won't refuse to see you, even without an appointment. Do you see the corridor behind the reception? Follow it to the secretary's office. You'll find him there.
Thank you, Warden Brighton. One last thing. Hans Schielmann received any visits lately?
None. And I'm sure because I've dealt with receiving visitors for several weeks now. I volunteered because it's a calm post to be in. We don't get many visitors and it gives me time to write. Just like you, Dr. Watson. I enjoy literature and the...
Very good. Thank you.
That was very impolite, Holmes. That man admires our work. You could have given him...
Another time. Let's go and meet the director of the prison.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Thank you for gifting a subscription to someone that isn't me. It's kind of weird.
Leads to the high security area, where the most dangerous prisoners are locked up.
Oh, it's a key code. You have anything else to say, this guy?
Sorry, sirs. I'm on duty. I can't help you.
Sorry, but this area is prohibited without a pass. Please leave.
Okay, can't go in there either.
See the prison director quickly.
Low security.
This is the entrance to the ordinary prisoner's cell. There's no point in going there.
Ordinary prisoners. Nice.
Cleaning materials, otherwise known as a broom cupboard. Nothing of interest here. Closed. 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 Closed.
Dude, it's crazy. So many things are locked in the in a prison. Wild, right?
Staff cloakroom. Closed.
The locker room. This is where the prisoners' things are kept.
Closed. Let us go to the secretary's office.
Back into first person. I hate being in third person, dude. The snap turning really throws me.
Good morning, miss.
Oh, excuse me, I dropped off. Good morning, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. We would like to talk to the director.
I'll just go and see if he can receive you.
Tiredness, pale face, stiffness. I believe that the young lady is expecting a happy event.
It would seem so.
Hot tea.
Oh man, that sounds good right now.
This charming secretary is Miss Jenny Patterson.
This small rack is for urgent letters to be given immediately to the director. The director's office, Mr. P. Patterson. No need to go in there. Strange. The director and the secretary have the same name.
I'm delighted to meet you, Mr. Holmes. I am Paul Patterson, director of this establishment. You wish to talk to me? I hope this unexpected visit isn't to announce bad news.
No,
me too, buddy.
We are investigating an affair of the highest importance, one which could potentially affect the security of the kingdom. Therefore, it is imperative that we interview one of your prisoners, Hans Schielmann.
Hans, the rat killer? He's been in here for a long while now, and he's had no contact with the outside. How could he be involved in such an affair?
That is what we would like to find out.
And you have been commissioned by Scotland Yard?
Evidently.
Very well. I have complete confidence in you, Mr. Holmes. I will draw
That was easy.
a pass that you should give to Warden James in the guard room. He will show you to the cells.
Thank you, Director.
Keep me informed of your progress. And if there is anything else, don't hesitate to let me know.
We shall certainly do so.
He's very trusting.
Miss Patterson, you have the same name as the director. Are you related?
Come, Watson. Anyone who might have made the slightest study of anthropology would have noted the similarities between the young lady and her father.
Mr. Holmes is right, I am his daughter, but he doesn't like to talk about it. I think he's afraid of being accused of favoritism.
I'm sure it was your qualities alone which secured you this position, miss.
If you must try out your powers of seduction, then what do you say about using them on the rat killer? Goodbye, miss.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Okay, we have the pass now.
Closed.
It was this room that wanted a pass, right?
Ah, you've got a pass for the high security area. It's the door at the end. Go ahead.
It is potassium nitrate, isn't it?
Yes. Saltpeter or whatever.
It is about the signing in book.
Playing dominoes, nice.
My name is Peter James, Chief Warden, and this is Deputy Warden O'Sullivan.
I imagine I will find Hans Schielmann behind these bars in the basement.
Yes, the high security cells are down there.
Is this the only access?
Yes, there was a second door at the end of the main hall, but it's been blocked up as a security measure.
Thank you, Chief Warden.
At your service. If you require further information, Warden Mackenzie will help you. He's at his post in the basement.
The great detective.
Mr. Holmes, I am a huge admirer of yours. I have followed all your cases and successes with the greatest interest.
What enthusiasm. Have you ever thought of a career in the police force?
Have I thought about it? It's my dream. and I'm going to try my chance once this establishment closes down. I'm studying hard for the examination to get into police school.
Inmates.
Tell me about the prisoners, Warden James.
We only have a few. As you might be aware, the days of this place are numbered. Therefore, we no longer receive new prisoners. Those who are already here are among the most dangerous in London. We have 3 at the moment. Hans the Rat Killer and the Flint Brothers.
The Flint Brothers?
Yes, 2 rather simple-minded maniacs who detest one another despite their relation. They massacred their parents and decapitated their neighbours. It took more than 9 policemen to overpower them.
Jesus.
See you later, Mr. Holmes.
These weapons are obviously ready to use in case of emergency. It is the guard's guest book, perhaps for distinguished guests.
Nowhere else to look?
I'm glad to have been of service, Mr. Holmes.
See you later, Mr. Holmes.
The guards must spend long hours here.
Really not much to fucking do,
I'm
yeah.
glad to have been of service, Mr. Holmes.
See you later, Mr. Holmes.
Okay, so they just share the same dialogue box.
This device must be the alarm.
Here's the famous high-security area.
Warden Mackenzie, at your service, sir.
Good morning, Warden. I have a pass which allows me to speak with prisoner Hunts.
Very well. It is the cell at the end to your left. I'd advise you to walk in the middle of the corridor. Warden Mackenzie, at
Any
your
more dialogue,
service,
sir?
sir.
No. Yeah.
Hans Schielman, I require some information from you.
So, who do we have here? The celebrated Sherlock Holmes himself. Do you know that for all the time I have spent rotting in here, you are my first and only visitor?
Can't imagine why.
This is cause for celebration. A confrontation between 2 geniuses, 2 extraordinary minds.
I am afraid that you are not quite as great a chemist as you believe you are, Mr. Schielman. I will not say that you never were. No, it was certainly true once. But you see, while you are whiling away your days in here, it appears that someone on the outside is at the point of surpassing you, if that is not already the case.
Yes, I heard about that. A chemical poison that eats away at the flesh and provokes hysteria. I recognize talent when I see it, but it's only a matter of time before I win back my laurels. Believe me.
What can you tell me?
That depends on what you can bring to me.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Do you know why I am treated so harshly? For my meals, I am given nothing but a hunk of bread. And even then, not just any sort. The...
Get to the point.
Never interrupt me! Where was I? Oh yes, the bread. Did you know that with a little rye yeast, a pinch of moss, certain cockroach secretions, just enough light and damp, with a few other ingredients that I will keep quiet about, I succeeded in poisoning half the staff here. Unfortunately, a little something was omitted, which would have made the results fatal. Instead, it merely caused acute attacks of stress and powerful hallucinations. Even so, I got a great laugh out of watching them cry like babies when they saw their most primitive fears materializing before them.
You are a monster, Mr. Shieldman.
I know, he's quite funny.
It wasn't a compliment.
But of course it was! You others, you ordinary, narrow-minded people, you are afraid of anything that you cannot comprehend. You call me a monster because what you find impossible to face is just the slightest fraction of my genius. If by monster you mean someone who is nothing like you, then it is a compliment.
What do you need?
Very little. Just something to write with. You see, my brain races like an engine with too many thoughts. I see them crackle and explode into thousands of formulae right in front of me. What a torture not to be able to write them down. What a hell to see them vanish just as quickly as they appear to me. Just bring me something that I can write with.
That's all. That seems an easy enough request to fulfill.
But listen, I don't want a vulgar inkwell and a pigeon's feather. No, I need material fit for my talent. I want my ink pen. Bring it to me, and I will be happy to pass on to you a little of my knowledge of modern chemistry.
I feel like we shouldn't be doing this.
It was confiscated upon my arrival here. I suppose it might be in my locker, in the locker room. Leave me now, and don't come back without my ink pen. See you soon, Mr. Holmes.
You've been lucky, little brother. Otherwise, your goose would have been cooked. What do you want? You're a friend of my brother, are you? That dirty rat. I'm going to have his guts for garters.
Warden Mackenzie, at your service, sir.
I'm glad you've been of service, Mr. Holmes.
Prisoners' things.
Can you tell me where I might find the locker room?
In the corridor that leads to the director's office. That's where the prisoners' civilian stuff is held. But seeing the length of their sentences, they've little chance of ever getting it back.
Can you open the locker room for us? We would like to inspect Shieldman's personal items.
No, Mr. Holmes. I'm not responsible for that. You will find the keys in the secretary's office.
Oh, God.
See you later, Mr. Holmes.
I think we'll finish this little prison section, and that's what we'll call it for the day. Having a lot of fun, though.
Closed.
Looking forward to picking it up next week.
Sorry, sirs.
Okay, secretary's room.
Miss, may we borrow the keys to the locker room?
You will need authorization from the director to open that door. If you wait a moment, then I will inform him.
We will wait, thank you.
Anything new, Mr. Holmes? Is your investigation advancing? Mr. Holmes, have you been able to get what you wanted from our lodger?
Not yet. We must first cast light upon a crucial point, and for that we require
Yeah.
your help again.
What can I do?
It's just a theft in the initial one. Like the tutorial, and then straight into a murder.
We need to examine Shieldman's civilian clothing.
Now it's
Very
a few
well.
murders.
You must be extremely careful.
What do you mean?
In that madman's compartment, you will find a strange little coded case which refused point blank to open when he was incarcerated. We did try to force it, but without success.
Didn't you ask the experts?
Of course we did. Experts from Scotland Yard came to examine it, where they came to the conclusion that it was better that the case remained shut than tamper with it too much.
I see. They were afraid that some poison or other might escape if it was opened.
Exactly. Bear in mind that this man is an evil genius, a master poisoner, and that his poisons are never ordinary. Here's the key to the locker room. I give you the authorization to open it.
He was very cooperative.
Good.
He won't be when he finds out we're lying.
Miss Patterson, the guards are still waiting for you to put up the duty list. Do it as soon as possible. Without it, the changing of the guard cannot take place. Or had you forgotten?
Dry your tears, miss. I'm certain that your father didn't mean to hurt you.
Mr. Watson, I can't put up the duty list. And when he finds out, he'll be furious.
Why can't you?
It's in my locker, in the cloakroom, and I've lost the key.
Your aunt.
Say no more, Holmes. As you keep repeating, time is against us. Let's go and look at the things in the rat killer's locker.
But what could I have done with the keys?
Okay.
Closed.
Is the locker room? Cloakroom.
Staff.
The locker room.
Here is the locker of our friend, Hans, the mad scientist.
Oh, what a jumble.
Blotting paper. A paper knife. This solid box must hold a precious object. Let us see.
Wait, what the fuck? As soon as the catastrophe came to be known, the alarm from mouth to mouth was blown, and the cry rang out all over the town. Good heavens, the Tay Bridge is blown down, and a passenger train from Edinburgh, which filled all the people's hearts with sorrow, and made them to turn pale, because none of the passengers was to tell the tale. How the disaster happened on the last Sabbath day of 1879, which we will remember for a very long time. What the fuck? Huh.
Blotting paper. I can't do that. There is something interesting here. There is something interesting here. There is something interesting here. Nothing. There is something interesting here. I can't do that. Blotting paper. This cannot be a simple coincidence.
CABRHS. Hey, a puzzle I could actually do.
What is written on that note, Holmes?
Later, Watson, later. We can give Hans his pen. Blotting paper.
I feel like that note's kind of important. You know, considering I also don't really trust this pen either.
Closed. Locked. Locked. I can feel a draft. This must be the access to the inside yard.
Okay.
What a bunch of incompetents. Oh, if I was as unprofessional as that, there would be murderers running all over the town.
About that.
What's the matter? Are you a patient of Dr. Watson?
Very amusing. I was going on about the dry cleaners in Westgate Street. They've just delivered my ceremonial uniform in the middle of my duty, and I've told them 1,000 times not to bring it until after 6 in the evening.
A ceremonial uniform? You've been promoted?
No, and that's not about to happen. No, I've been invited to a wedding. I mean, I hope to be. I'm in trouble. If the director sees that I've left my post, I'll be sacked without pay.
Give it to me, Warden Brighton. I'll take care of it for you.
Really? Thanks a lot. Here's the key to the cloakroom and that of my locker. I'm really grateful, Mr. Holmes.
What have you got in mind, Holmes? You're not doing this out of kindness, are you?
No. Out of curiosity, we will be able to access the cloakroom with these keys.
Okay.
Miss Patterson's locker. Here is Brighton's locker.
You do have the key, right?
Bicarbonate of soda. Brighton must have an upset stomach, caused by stress without a doubt. The name on the key is Jenny Patterson. That is interesting.
Does he not want
I
the
need
shift to change
something.
or something?
Bicarbonate of soda. Brighton must have an upset stomach, caused by stress without a doubt. Let us examine Miss Patterson's locker.
The lock on this box is rather sophisticated.
Incredible. Is Jenny hiding something?
What the fuck? I don't even know if I'm doing this right, dude. Because nothing's linked. Yeah. Ah, fuck! It could be. The only reason I'm assuming it's this way around is because the green was already at the bottom, but it could be a red herring. This is mirror.
It's really very clever. Little Jenny is astonishing.
Kind of creepy. Brighton's locket. Jenny Patterson, Frank Brighton. Single heart with two souls and eternal love.
A locket, sealing the relation between Jenny and Warden Brighton. Decidedly, this boy is not a great poet.
Guard duty list. Service sheet. Basement guard, Warden O'Sullivan. Reception, Warden Brighton. On call in the guards room, Warden Mackenzie. Coordination, Chief Warden James.
Here is the famous guard duty list. Interesting.
Letter from Brighton. My Jenny, let's get married. Never mind the consequences. Your father will have to accept the fact that we are in love. Think about the baby and don't forget that. I love you, 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 I love you. It's kind of weird. And I've written you a poem. Jenny Patterson, your heart pounds. Mine weighs a ton. Our love has no bounds. It just goes on and on, dear God. I was inspired by the great Chinese poets to write it. Okay. Be courageous, my honey bun. You're Frankie.
A letter from Brighton
Hey,
to
Nax, what's
Jenny.
up?
Barely literate.
Apparently,
Barely
Jenny is
literate.
marrying
It was
Brighton's
fucking cold,
child,
dude.
And it seems that Jenny's father, the director, is unaware of this.
We have found the guard duty cards, miss. If you like, I can go and discreetly give them to the guards.
Oh, thank you. You've got me out of a lot of trouble, Mr. Holmes.
We have found the...
Oh, thank you.
Okie dokie.
Sorry, sirs. I'm on duty. I can't help you.
I don't with your uniform, by the way.
Sorry, Mr. Holmes, you can't go into the basement for the moment.
For what reason?
The door has locked itself automatically. We must enter a new security code.
Do it, then.
The one with the
Patterson
instant
hasn't put
transmission,
up
well,
a guard
I
duty
don't
list
know.
yet. Without that information, we don't know who's authorized.
I've never
to
played
turn
one
up
of these
when you
before,
come.
so...
So Mackenzie is locked in the high security zone.
Yes, but don't worry about him. He's trained for this sort of dysfunction.
Why not ask the director to take note of the code and open the door?
He isn't allowed to, and I doubt that he would run the risk of going against the orders of the administration center. Anyway, the bars in the high security section are joined to the alarm system, which is in that room. We only need to sound it to unblock, but you see we can't do that now.
We'll try to find the duty list, Warden James.
We have found Chief Warden James's duty list.
Good. Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Let's see. O'Sullivan, it's you who takes over from Mackenzie.
Oh, really?
Take note of the code, please, and unblock the door.
How you
At
doing,
once,
Nax?
Chief.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, could I ask you for a favour?
Please do.
I think I can say on behalf of all the staff that we would be honoured
Yeah, not too
to
bad, man.
write something in our guest.
Not too bad.
With pleasure, O'Sullivan. You seem worn out, O'Sullivan. A good night's sleep would do you good.
A good night's sleep would do me good. You're right, Mr. Holmes.
Is something worrying you?
As you know, Westgate Prison will soon be demolished, and I'm spending most of my nights studying for my exam to join the police. You understand, I have to think about my future. So sleep isn't a priority at the moment.
Scotland Yard is always looking for young, competent and motivated men. Would a letter of recommendation from me allow you to get some sleep?
What? A letter from Mr. Sherlock Holmes recommending me for Scotland Yard? Are you quite serious?
Completely serious, my young friend. May I use this writing paper? The one on your desk.
1,000 thanks, Mr. Holmes. 1,000 thanks.
It is addressed to Inspector
Hey, no
Beale,
worries.
a good
All
friend
good.
of mine. There's no need
I'll
to
do what I
remind
can.
you that it must be opened only by the person to whom it is addressed.
Yes, of course. I'll give it to him personally. Thank you again, Mr. Holmes. At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Top bruv, indeed.
Warden Mackenzie, at your service, sir.
Well,
Why are you doing that? Why are you peepo sadding? Wide peepo sad.
You have what you wanted. Your precious pen.
you seem annoyed, Mr. Holmes. I would even go so far as to say terribly worried.
Why should you care, Mr. Shielman? Let's talk about that poison.
I am not talking about you in the grip of natural emotions found in ordinary people who are confronted by the inexplicable. But as for Mr. Holmes, you are embarrassed, aren't you? Are you hiding something?
That is enough, Shielman.
You have kept your word. Therefore, I will keep mine. At this moment, the poison which so interests you isn't finished yet. Its maker is encountering great difficulties in attaining the desired results.
What is the end result?
Now, Mr. Holmes, the end result of any science, as Descartes once said, to become the master and owner of nature. Here we are talking about human nature, of course. And the creator's problem isn't so much the mixture as the durability of his creation.
What do you mean?
You see, this poison was made using rare but very volatile short-living compounds, which means that it is only possible to produce small quantities, which most importantly do not keep for a long time. Conceiving such a product in a laboratory especially built for the purpose could be achieved by any good chemist. But recopying this alchemy on another scale and keeping it ready at any moment, observing the particular conservation and storing conditions that a substance of this type requires, well, that would need a genius. I doubt if the creator of this mixture would be capable.
And you would be, of course.
Of course.
Luckily, you are going to spend the rest of your life in prison.
Luck is cyclical. It always comes around again, sooner or later. As far as I am concerned, I have the feeling that the cycle is going to be very short.
That pen gonna help him break out.
Holmes, it sounds to me as though this Shielman is implying that an escape attempt will be made.
Yes, we must go and warn the director.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Warden Mackenzie, at your service, sir.
I guess they've swapped positions, yeah.
See you soon, Mr. Holmes.
It is out of the question that your bastard is named Patterson. Very well. You refuse to reveal the father to me? Well, then go and join him. I'm not stopping you.
I can't.
Director, you will have to postpone this small family reunion. We believe that a serious scheme is afoot. We must act without delay.
You're not thinking of...
Yes. Shielman's words leave no room for doubt. It seems that he is planning an escape attempt. We strongly advise you to search his cell.
Do you really believe that he's hiding something? Because I must make an official report and have a legitimate reason for doing a search.
Director, if this prison is still in operation, it is solely because of its reputation. Think of the consequences of an escape. It would be closed at once. And what post do you imagine would be offered to the person deemed responsible?
You're right. No one will escape from Westgate under Patterson.
There's a lot of blackmail without
I
me
will
picking
order
the
an
blackmail
immediate
option.
search in Mr. Shielman's cell.
Although we do have one more blackmail
Chief
option to
Warden
pick for a
James
trophy.
reporting. The search of
But we
prisoner
won't
Hans
get that
Shielman's
today.
cell has been carried out. No suspicious items were found.
Thank you, Chief James. I feel better now. Without wishing to offend you, Mr. Holmes, I am glad that you were mistaken.
If I'm not mistaken, we've nothing more to do here. Shall we go, Holmes?
There's just one more thing for me to see, Watson.
What's that?
Mr. Holmes, sorry to interrupt you, but Miss Jenny wishes to see you alone. She's waiting for you in her office.
This, Watson.
How did you know?
Wait for me in the guard's room. I won't be long.
What an extraordinary gentleman that Sherlock Holmes is. You must have had lots of adventures with him.
One word for it.
Dozens.
Thought he was infallible, but there wasn't anything out of the way in the rat killer's cell. Could he have been mistaken?
I must admit...
Warden Brighton, in my office immediately. That's an order.
The director seems furious.
Yes, it must be important for him to order Brighton to leave his post.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Did you hear that?
Yeah,
Kind of hard not
that's
to.
Normal. I've never heard Flint shout like that.
But why doesn't O'Sullivan sound the alarm?
Follow me, Mackenzie. Let's go and have a look.
I'll come with you.
No, Dr. Watson, you're not allowed in. Wait for me here.
Very well.
Hey, but the grill is blocked, Chief.
We've been locked in. And that smoke, it's coming from below. Oh, Sullivan! Can you hear us?
Sully, are you alive? Answer us, Sully.
What's going on? Can I help you?
Sound the alarm in the guard's room. That should unblock the door. Be quick. O'Sullivan might be in danger.
No.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Okay, but how do I fix it?
There is nothing. There is nothing.
Playing as the dog was pretty cool.
There is nothing. There is nothing. I must. The door is locked, and I can hear shouting and crying. We're in the middle of some family drama, so there's no chance of them hearing me. It doesn't work.
Hey, what are you waiting for to sound the alarm, Doctor?
It's impossible. It's been damaged. I'll run and warn the
Looks
director.
of an Asian plot.
Doctor, our priority is to save O'Sullivan. Go ahead through the visitors' corridor and see if he answers your call.
Very well.
Take the keys. They're in our room.
O'Sullivan, can you hear me? O'Sullivan, answer me.
Yes, I'm here. Quick, get me out of here. The Flints have escaped, and they are fighting like dogs. Help!
It's
a
It's
the fucking rat guy, dude.
Yes, I'm here.
Locked. It doesn't work.
Useless. This door is blocked by the timer, but not the one below. Give me the keys, quickly.
I don't want to do it, dude. It's stupid.
I've got the keys, Doctor. Thank you.
Follow me, Watson. We must repair the alarm.
Finally. There you are, Holmes.
You may have just let out one of the most dangerous prisoners.
I'm going to turn on the system. Watson, you make sure of the contact.
I hope that this isn't dangerous.
Oh. Oh, okay. God, this controls like shit, dude. It doesn't go the way you expect it to. Jesus shit, dude. I'm kind of confused by this one, to be honest. What the fuck? How the fuck does this work? Okay. Okay. Really fucking bizarre.
Perfect.
It's open. Let's go down.
Be careful. From what your colleague said, the flints are out.
We are trained for this sort of situation. And we're armed.
Come and help us, Watson.
Everything is back to normal. Thank you for your help, gentlemen.
It was a pleasure.
But where is O'Sullivan?
He's no longer here. He must have gone out through the visitor's entrance.
Yes, and he must be pleased to have gotten out of the basement.
Good. We must now check all the cells. It's the procedure in case of an alarm.
We'll come and help you.
You are evidently fond of wasting time, my dear fellow. Rejoin me at the reception when you've finished.
The grate is open. This is alarming. He's fine where he is, under the cover, still.
How can he sleep with all this noise?
I'll admit it's not normal. Perhaps the smoke has poisoned him. I had better take a look.
Be careful, Doctor. He is dangerous.
It's not him. The guard.
O'Sullivan!
It's impossible. He was with us only a few moments ago. Or else...
Or else it wasn't O'Sullivan.
My God, he's escaped. The rat killer has escaped.
Kind of our fault, too.
Holmes, there you are. Hans has escaped. I fear that this inquiry is a bitter defeat for us.
Not at all, my dear fellow. Quite the contrary. Follow me.
Why the devil have you brought me behind the prison?
We have an appointment, Watson. Look who is waiting for us.
Shieldman! I'll go back and alert the guards.
Calm down. He's harmless.
But what is he doing here? Why hasn't he run away?
Because I asked him not to.
Are you telling me that you helped him to escape?
Quite so, as he wouldn't have been able to do so alone.
But how? And why? He's a dangerous madman. Holmes, you've made me an
He's
accomplice
super dead.
in this
I'm not
escape.
sure.
You owe me some explanation.
Probably dead. He was screaming
my
quite a lot.
priority for the moment is to remove our new friend to a safe place. I won't be long, but I must go alone. I'll rejoin you later. Just give me your next destination.
Very well. I suppose you know what you're doing.
How could you doubt it? Here, take the notes. They will help you when you write up the account of our visit to Westgate. So, where do I find you?
I think it would be better to go back to Baker Street.
All right, I will join you there.
14 truth. Holmes' notes regarding the way that he helped Hans Schielman to escape from prison are so extraordinary that I feel it would be better to transcribe, word for word, the conversation that we had afterwards regarding this matter. I felt the impatience in my friend's look. However, he delayed relaying to me the details of his incredible achievement. He began by telling me about Hans Schielman's fountain pen. This is what he said. Oh my god, there's so much fucking speed. Okay, we can do that. Remind me to read the notes next week. Oh my god, there's so much.
Oh, so all that
It's actually a
for
good time
nothing.
to stop too.
Oh, they didn't find anything. Sherlock Holmes isn't a nice man, is he? I don't think I like him now. Look what I found. Don't do that. We don't like him, but you shouldn't hit him
Jesus
like
Christ,
that.
dude.
Give that back. It's only a doll. This is Sherlock Holmes's attic.
It's
All
a
this
one.
must have belonged to him. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading.
3 trails and 2 dead ends. The poor nephew is dead, but Baines has the bishop's murderers. The only one left is the rat killer. Have you questioned him?
No.
May I ask when you're going to do it?
When I have found him.
What? You're not trying to tell me that he's escaped again?
Yes, but this time it's not your fault, nor mine for that matter.
You've been using me, Holmes. I unwittingly aided one of the most dangerous criminals in the kingdom to escape. So please tell me why.
An explanation would be futile. It would only lead to further pointless questions.
But do you have even the slightest notion as to where he might be hiding?
Forget Hans Schielman for the moment, Watson. Just concentrate on the fact that the bishop is on the chessboard.
In any case, the news has spread like wildfire. Look at the headlines. All the papers are talking about it. And the Globe Explorer, their editors must be jumping for joy.
Let the dogs bark with the pack, Watson.
But how could Farley be so well informed? Look, he also mentions our visit to the opium den, and in great detail. How did he know?
Let me see. Contrary to what you might think, Watson, I do not consider that all of our trails have led to dead ends. We're simply missing a common denominator, something that links them together. And our journalist's mystery informer might just be that missing link.
Should we attempt to uncover his identity?
It is essential that we do so. Let us examine the map. We must talk to Mr. Farley.
Okay. Yeah, we have a paper to read as well. Let's make a save. Oh, actually, it has just saved like a minute ago, so I guess that works. Well, we did pretty good. 14 trophies. 33%, 1 gold, 4 silver. And 9 bronze. I'm going to get the platinum this tomorrow off stream. And then I'm going to do the PS4 version as well, I think. This will be the last trophy grinding we do for a bit on stream as well, because once we finish Sherlock Holmes, we're playing a retro game. So, no... Nearly halfway. Well, kind of. Not percentile-wise. I need to turn it off. And then, yeah. We will pick this up on Tuesday, providing there's no issues.